runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 4 left, follow 6
Good morning, everybody. Ooh. Got a frog in my throat. Good morning, everybody. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Hopefully, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully, you're nice and warm wherever you're tuned in from. It's lovely to have your company this morning. It's good to be back. It's been a little while. I might just need to do a little camera reset because the stabilizer doesn't seem to be working. Just give me one moment. But look, it's lovely to have your company this morning, folks. It's like I said, it's been a little while. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been out here, so it's great to be back. It's been a mix of a lot of things, but yes, we are back here, and it's great to be back here behind the camera. Looks like the stabilizer has sorted itself out, I think. Maybe not. But I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you inviting us into your lounge room. Wherever you're tuning in from around the world, this is SydSquad Live, and you're tuning in with Tim this morning, live from Sydney Airport, up here in the Air Traffic Control Tower. Some of the best views you're going to get on YouTube, so sit back, relax and enjoy. And a massive shout out as well to our good friends upstairs at Air Services Australia for once again hosting the team here at SydSquad for another amazing live stream coming your way. A couple of Ibises there just passing in front.
310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 3 for left, then you
we're going to catch all of the best action. Now I've got to fix this stabilizer, folks. What's going on here? All right, folks, just give me one moment there. I'm going to duck over. Actually, let's just let's get into the chat first. But great to see you all here. Good to see everyone. Radar Max is here. Chris Cotton, 5 Scorpion. Good morning. Qantas Airways is here. Hayden, morning, Hayden. Kylie, good morning, Kylie. Lachlan, Jerry, Andrew, Godzilla, Sue Major, Chris Paddy, Chris Siddle. Chris is here. Good on you, fellas. Gary's here. Tony. is here. Louise is here. Good morning there, Louise. Brady, good morning. Aussie the Mozzie. Vina, Mess, Wendy Cutler's here. Good morning, Wendy. Stuart's here. Good morning, Stu. Ian Hodges is here. Good morning there, Ian. Good to have your company, mate. Checking in there for 10 months there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Good morning from the sunny and cool Brisbane. Yeah, probably quite the same temperatures here, I'd say, this morning up there in Brizzy. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful weather here. There was a little bit of backburning happening yesterday, so we've got a little bit of smog in the sky, but nothing to bother us at all. But good on you there, Ian. Thank you so much, mate. Good on you. 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Sensational support. We've got Sierra Ann. Good morning. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Shirley Burton's here, checking in with the boarding pass. Kylie as well. Keith Graham's here, checking in from Adelaide. Good on you there, mate. Nice to have your company. And Ronnie Sioni's here as well. Good morning there, Ronnie. Checking in across the ditch. Morning, Tim and the SydSquad. Have a wonderful day. We'll be lurking at home. The day off today. Oh, beautiful, Ronnie. Oh, how good's that, mate? You got to love having a day off, right? Chuck us on the big screen and just sit back, relax, and enjoy all the action, mate. That's what we're all about here. No doubt about that, mate. But thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you always taking good care of us. It's great to have your company, mate. I appreciate the very, very kind tenor. Corey Barnett's here. Good morning. Ms. Am's here. Safety Issues is here. Good morning. Tony, yeah, look, it has been a while, but it's great to be back, mate. It's yeah, just the work roster has slightly disagreed with streaming, so yeah, I'm finally taking advantage of a day off here to come out and be back at the airport. Back at the airport, no less. Rick Rashid's here. Good morning. Checking in from Darwin. Morning, mate. Andrew Saxton, Peter Mueller's here. Ali's here. Good morning. Tom Mulvey is here as well. Aviator Aaron. Good morning, mates. Matthew James and Lachlan Dewsbury. Good morning. It doesn't have your phone doesn't have a boarding pass emoji. Is that right? It should do. It should be under the custom. The custom emojis that we've got, folks. Let me just zip over. I just want to try and just fix this this stabilizer. Just give me 1 sec, and let's just enjoy the beats.
Air India 302 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Rex 6852, ready?
Rex 6852, good day, assigned turning left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Rex 6852.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Whoop. Here we go. All right. Let me just fix this this stabilizer, folks. Just had I've got to work out what's going on here. All right, now we're talking. It's a little bit better.
Air India 302, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, she does it. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I haven't used the camera in a little bit, so she's sort of losing it. She's lost it a bit. All right, so we'll browse over back at our beautiful international terminal there. All right, who we got in the chat, folks? Who we got? Come on, let's talk to me here. Lachlan Dewsbury's tuning in from the Rex crew room again. Crew loves seeing you guys on the big screen. Shout out to all the Rex crew there tuning in. Good morning, everybody. It's nice to have your company. And make sure you give us a wave when you taxi past the tower. I'm standing just underneath the just underneath the main area of the tower on a little balcony. It's kind of a little bit hard to see, but hopefully you'll be able to give us a wave more. You might see yourself back on the stream. Sharifuddin is here waiting for the Air India 302 to land. Okay, beautiful, mate. We'll be catching that, no doubt about that. You're in good timing. Yeah, that stabilizer just having a few problems this morning. I might have to take the battery out. So it might be a little bumpy. So look at that, the sun's just coming up over the horizon. Might have to just turn that audio down a little bit. You can see that there's a fair bit of haze there just from that back burning yesterday that was happening just down to the south of Sydney. So, all right, there we go. That was good timing. Good timing on the Air India. All right, Dave Cooper's here. Good morning. Flunkus is here as well. Kirsten Mills. Good morning there, Kirsten. Shade's here. TriStar Darren's here. Good morning, Daz. Good to see you, mate. Kelly Wineguard's here. Good morning, Kelly. Chandel's here. Good morning. Nice to see you, Dave Everson as well. Good morning. Checking in from Tassie. Good morning there, mate. Sam Wood's here. Sam Wood, you're going to be on Qantas 504 to Brisbane at 7:05. We'll wave from seat 6 Alpha. All right, beautiful, mate. We'll consider it done. I'm just going to take the battery out of the camera, folks. Just give me one moment. I want to try and get this this stabilizer right. I don't know. She's not agreeing with me this morning. All right, that is much, much better. It's always worth just trying a bit of troubleshooting. Early days. But all right, Qantas 504 at 7:05. All right, we'll have to see that. That will be a runway 34 right departure. And we're expecting a big wave from seat 5 Alpha, I think it was. All right, you can. I'll do my best to keep my eye on it. Is our Garuda Indonesia friends just over the numbers there on runway 34 left. Yeah, for some reason that the stabilization just doesn't want to play ball. Normally we can get a really nice smooth shot out of the camera. But it's just not, it's not bringing the goods this morning.
Indonesia 714, back there, left it up to 2, contact ground 126.5.
It's, look at that, just beautiful golden light. Oh, you gotta love it. Plenty of international action happening this morning, as always. Always bringing in the goods. Matt Lewis is here, Mark the Brit as well. And Shade's here as well. Shade's there checking in. Good on you, mate. 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning from the check-in desk at Newcastle. Beautiful, mate. I spent a bit of time working up there, and when was it? 2009. So I'm familiar with the area, but not familiar with the renovations. Lots and lots of renovations happening there in the last the last 10 years, I would imagine. And it's it's looking absolutely beautiful. So good morning there, Shade. Appreciate the 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. Nice to have your company this morning. Mark the Brit tuning in from Dallas. Oh, a Brit in Dallas, I'm guessing there, mate. Was Radios here, Dustin Jackson, Andrew S, Chris Wynn, Carlin Davies. Good morning, everybody. Nice to have your company. Debbie 13's here as well. Jerry, it's good to be back, mate. It's good to be back. I just want to work out what's going on here with this.
Just R602,
with this autofocus. I mean the inbuilt stabilizer. It normally works a treat, but just doesn't seem to be playing ball today. Tanya York's here. Louise Moulds, good morning. Louise tuning in from Brisbane. Good morning there, Louise. Schnitzel Man, I can see you in the tower. I'm down below in the silver wagon. There's a few. Oh, you might have to jump out of the car. I know it's probably warm in there, mate, but you might have to jump out. There's a couple of silver cars down there this morning. All right, here comes. Looks like it might be our Batik friends coming in from Bali this morning. Lots of Aussie tourists on board, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stabilizer. It's annoying me a bit.
Batik 6005, make that put it up for 2, contact ground 126.15.
Try to keep it nice and still as best possible. Wow, very nice. It's a nice scheme, the Batik Air, almost similar to the Fiji Airways livery. All right, here we go. There we go, mate. Oh.
Star 602, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots.
There we go.
For left, clear to left.
There we go. All right, good morning, mate. Good morning. Oh dear, how good's that? All right, there we go. Cody Withers, good morning there, mate. And here we go. Corey Burnett there, dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. Tim, make sure you check if you've got adequate grease on the screw jacket for the to get this stabilizer to work. Yeah, look, it's pretty greased up. I did I did bring the grease out this morning. And good morning from Newcastle. Also, my radio show airs 6 p.m. tonight on Highland FM. Ah, okay. So you're joining the old man, are you? Is that right? Oh, how good's that? So you're following the footsteps. That's brilliant there, Corey. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Hopefully it all goes well. Hopefully you don't have any stabilisation issues. But I appreciate the dropping the big 1-0, mate. That's very kind of you this morning. And yes, Corey and Was from Highland FM down there in the in the beautiful Southern Highlands there for Was, and up in Newcastle there for Corey. So good on you, mates. Hopefully she all goes well tonight. Sabira's here. Good morning, checking in from London. Good morning there. Laura Amos as well. Dan Orn as well. Good morning. Pierre's here. Karen Glenn, good morning. Stephen Tomasi, good morning there, Stephen. Tuning in from the nation's capital. I love your work there, Stephen. Hopefully she's doing nice and chilly this morning. I don't doubt that one bit. I'll bet she's fresh down there in Canberra this morning.
American 73, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, expecting a rapid exit up to available, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Alright, we've got American... Alright, American 73 just on finals for runway 34 left. She's coming in from Los Angeles. I'll tell you what, they'll be happy to get foot on ground after their long flight from LA. It's a long flight, particularly because it's all through the night as well, in from Los Angeles. I'm just going to see if I can... Oh, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Yeah, this wasn't 6 Alpha, was it? We've got to keep our eye on the Qantas 504. I just want to make sure that wasn't it. I need to be checking my my flight radar. Here comes our American friends. Looks like that stabilisation issue is resolved. Beautiful. Very nice. She's almost a little bit camouflaged there with that that grey background from that back burning. Bit of smoke. Lucky the air's relatively clear here this morning. I can't smell any of that smoke, which is good, because it wouldn't be much fun. All right, there we go, Corey. You happy with that, mate? Nice and smooth. It was just one. It's always one setting. Gee, she's a good looker, isn't she? The American tripler. The big 5-door. Gee whiz, that's nice.
American
That's even.
Contact ground 126.5.
That's. I'll tell you what. That's got thumbnail qualities about it right there. Especially now that the stabilisation's pulling its weight this morning. I'll tell you what, look at that. She's busy over there this morning. Plenty of aircraft just holding, waiting for bays. All right, we're in the swing of things. Let's have a look at that flight really quick. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Okay.
7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Victor Zulu Quebec is going to be coming out shortly. All right, beautiful. Lachlan Dewsbury, very sad about the last Inside Sydney Airport episode last night. Yeah, look, come on, we need a season 2. I think anyone that watched it would have enjoyed it. It's particularly if you're interested in aviation. I mean, if you're watching this, you probably are. But I think it was a really, really good insight onto what happens at the airport that you wouldn't normally see. I mean, everyone knows what happens at the airport, but there's just so much more. There's so much more that happens, which is, and it's always great to have a bit of a behind-the-scenes sort of look at it. Mark Kay's here. Good morning, Mark. The Peacock's here. G'day, Dave. Pete Carroll's here, checking in from Melbourne. Good on you, mates. Darren Kay as well, checking in the boarding pass. Love it. But yeah, look, if you didn't get to check out the Inside Sydney Airport, I believe it's on SBS On Demand, so I think you can check it out on there. But look, it's really worth a watch. It gives you really good insight on what happens just out of your normal sort of day-to-day operations. So it's yeah, it's worth a look. It's worth a look. Each episode goes for an hour, and I can pretty much guarantee that you're gonna enjoy it. You might even stop by for another episode straight after. Just beautiful conditions this morning. So that's always such a...
068, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's always such a good sight to see the airport nice and busy. Velocity 068 coming in from Denpasar, Bali. Next arrival.
Feeling 180 today. Just 500 Sydney today.
Tell you what, you are...
not already back to final approach speed.
You don't know how much you miss the image stabilisation when it's gone, right? But it's nice and smooth now. There's our beautiful shadow of the air traffic control tower just in the background. Terminal 1 is just bouncing with movement and activity over there this morning. And wow, Nat King. Good morning there, Nat. Geez, you look after us too much, Nat. Good morning, Tim and the gang watching from Melbourne today. And a big shout out to Wayne P. You like giving a shout out to Wayne P there, Nat? Oh dear. Looking forward to another great stream. Well, Nat, that's very, very kind of you. I know you take good care of Kurt. Gee whiz, that was loud.
Velocity 068, left at Alpha 2, no delay, thanks, ground 1265.
Yes, no, I know you take good care of Kurt when he's streaming, and I really appreciate you looking after me this morning, and that is absolutely too generous. Dropping a pineapple this morning, so thank you for the big 5-0. Gee whiz. Far too kind.
Just 500, 300 degrees.
Hopefully I can put on a good show for you today, Nat, and a big shout out to Wayne P as well.
Yeah, good day, $37 City today.
Love our 717s here at SydSquad there, Nat. And we're very lucky to see, or to still have lots and lots and lots of them here in action. All right, here comes our Qantas 504. But Nat, firm handshakes to you this morning. Or yourself and Wayne. Let's put him in there. But yeah, thank you so much there for the big 5-0. That's very, very, very kind of you this morning. Jeez, far too generous. You're putting a bit of pressure on me this morning, Nat. I've got no choice but to put on a good show. Above us only skies here. Good morning. Peter Carroll and Sunny is here as well. Good morning, Sunny. Nice to have your company this morning, Sunny. All right, so we're keeping an eye out on that Qantas 737. We're expecting a little cheeky wave out of the left-hand side on 6 Alpha. Sam Wallace is here. Good morning, mate. Laura Anderson, good morning, Tim and SydSquad. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, look, early days, Laura, but look, it's looking good. It's nice and busy. There's just a hive of activity over at Terminal 1. Like, if we look at this, it's just non-stop.
300 degrees, 7 knots.
It's unreal.
Left, clear to land.
And 123 is checking in there, dropping a $3 super chat. Good morning, mates. Aha! Hello again, Tim. It's been some time. Yeah, look, it has. I've been flat out working. It seems like every time Kurt streams, I'm either working or it's daddy daycare. It's one or the other. But thank you, 123. Always looking after us, mate. Always taking good care of us. I appreciate it. Nicola Tesla's here. Good morning, mate. All right, folks. Here it comes. Well, just in a moment. Let's see if we can get a big wave. Let me know, because you'll be able to see it better than me, because I'm only looking through a little screen. You might have us on the big 85-inch screen at home. Let's see what we got here, folks. So I'm expecting a wave around the T or the A, perhaps. What do we got? Oh, there we go, right onto the T. Good morning. There we go. Got the little iPhone torch going. Good morning, mate. Have a safe flight. There we go, right under the T. I think that's about as close as I can get. Oh dear. All right, nice big waves. I love it. I love it. Good morning. And off you go, mate. Off you go. Down to 3-4 right you go. All right. Well, I'll do my best to remember to capture your departure after the Jetstar 320. Okay. All right. There we go. Thank you very much there for the huge waves. It's always nice, and I mean, we're nice and close here as well. We're relatively close to taxiway Charlie, so it does make it a little easier. You know, there's no real issues of heat haze. There's no issues of obstructions, nothing like that. So, nah, look, it's brilliant. Anitra's here. Good morning there, Anitra. Steve Coleman's here as well. Good morning, mate. Oh, look out.
Asiana 601, heavy Sydney Tokyo.
Asiana 601 there checking in. Good morning there, Nigel, one of our lovely moderators. I'll tell you what, don't we have some great mods? Some of the best, I reckon, folks. Hey, happy Friday. Another great, another amazing stream. Thanks, Tim. With the haze, it looks like a Bangkok morning. Yeah, look, it does. It does, mate. Hopefully, whenever we do return to Bangkok for another live stream over there, we can get some nice clear weather, like we've had here in Sydney. But gee whiz, Nige, you've looked after us for such a long time, mate. Look at that, 16 months right up at the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Very, very kind of you. And also in the moderation department as well. Geez, we love our mods here at SydSquad. They do a magnificent job, just not only keeping the chat safe, but holding up our values here and making sure that it is a family-friendly show. And yeah, we like to ensure that the values that we hold as hosts resonate into the chat as well. So it's very important that we make it an inclusive, friendly, fun, and somewhat educational environment here. With a little bit of silliness on the side, that's all right. We'll let that slide.
6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, so Asiana 602, she's coming in from Seoul this morning. And it'll be with us just in another couple of minutes there on 34 left. She's cleared to land. And I tell you what, we love seeing the Asiana 777 here in town. Just another couple of days till we see the Asiana A380 make its return to Sydney. That'll be with us, at the end of this week? What day is it? Oh no, next week I should say. I don't even know what day it is, folks. You gotta keep me updated. That's the life of a shift worker. All right, here we go. Jerry Bird there dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. Stephen Coleman, you're up. Louise Molds, Graziano, Ramos da Silva. You've received a gifted membership there, mate. Delta Whiskey and Vinnie Banks all receiving gifted memberships there, thanks to our good friend there, Jerry Bird. And look, half of that credit always goes to Charlie, Cargo Charlie, for spreading the word to Jerry that we actually exist here at SydSquad. So good morning, mates. Thank you so much there, Jerry. That's very, very generous of you, mate, and a great thing to do for the channel. Folks, if you did receive a membership, please do thank Jerry for that kind membership. Anyway, folks, let's enjoy this one, Jerry. Here she comes, the Asiana triple in the Star Alliance livery. Let's go.
Asiana 601, back at Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2, 126.5, Aiana 601.
Tell you what, it's always a night. Just listen to those engines. Just beautiful, beautiful sound.
Velocity 803, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, as well, folks, we've got a little surprise for you this morning. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, I want you to turn your attention to the all Nippon 879er. That's going to be our highlight of the day this morning. So if you're playing on Flight Radar, head to the search bar, and I want you to type in NH879. And nothing else needs to be said. We'll let that one go in your hands. Because she's one of my faves. All right. Speaking of, Nat King there dropping another fiver. Thank you so much. Also, a big shout out to Matt on the Gold Coast. Hope to catch up with him on his next stream. Yeah, look, Matty, we love when Matty streams. It brings a different element to the channel when Matty streams, because look, to have a channel that streams 2 airports within the one channel, look, on a semi-regular basis is pretty special. And for Matty to bring us his home airport, look, it is a little bit quieter, but it's a bit more of a personal stream as well. We can really get involved in the chat. Gee whiz. I don't know why these planes are so loud now. Yeah, it's a different speed of stream. Yeah, look, massive shout out to Matty. Hopefully he's asleep right now, because you know, dad life isn't easy, and I tell you what, he's been put through all gears, that's for sure. But yeah, shout out to you, Nat. Thank you so much again for your amazing support. You're an absolute champion.
Qantas 404, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34
I'll send him your regards. All right, Qantas 504. We'll head over down to the runway right, because I can see that it's about to line up. So we're listening to 124.7 now. The all right, here we go.
04, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, 34 right, cleared for takeoff there for Qantas 504 heading off to Brisbane. So we'll check that one out just while we've got a 737 on finals here for 34 left. Pompous and Marks here. Good morning there, Pompous and Marks.
Heading right 350, runway 34 right, on way.
Mr. Shriven, good morning. Morning, Tim. I'll be in town for 3 days next Tuesday. Hope to catch up with yourself and Kurt. Mate, I'll be at work, but I'll be around, so we'll definitely be able to say hello, that's for sure. So good on you, Pete. Always taking good care of us, mate.
19 Delhi, take the next left to John Lima.
Let's join mate, that's 19 Delhi.
3412 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh.
34 right,
The structural integrity pole. All right, there we go. Plenty of action and a little bit of a road update for you there as well. But good on you there, Pete. 7 months there, right at the tippity top in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Always taking good care of us. And yeah, look, is that starting next Tuesday? I'm assuming so. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We might be able to. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up. Because I'll be working on the, I think the Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll go on night. So we'll see how we go. If you're out at the airport at night,
wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right.
Or in the late afternoon, I'll be here. I'll be here. Just depending on you. That's it. So good on you, Pete.
Velocity
for the A305, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And Louise,
34 left, clear to land, what's the A305?
sorry about that. Louise Moulds there, remember for 13 months. You've got the new badge there, Louise. How good's that? In the Uluru Lodge. Good morning there, Louise. Thank you, Jerry, for my membership. Also, thanks to Air Services Australia for a great stream spot. Yeah, look, I reckon it's one of the best. It's got to be one of the best in the world as far as streaming locations go, because, you know, these days it's not easy to find a good streaming location. And, we're very, very blessed to have the amazing support of our friends here at Air Services Australia. So, Louise, I'm echoing your post there. And thank you so much to Jerry for the gifted membership there to Louise, and she brings up her 13 months. Wow, that's sensational. And Steve's dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Breakfast menu, please. Where's catering? Yeah, look, mate, for breakfast this morning, we've got the full English breakfast. It's cold though, so I hope you don't mind eating a cold breakfast. But look, if you're ordering something, mate, just send it down to the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower. I'll have myself sausages, bacon and eggs. That would do me wonderfully. Because I had my breakfast this morning at 5 o'clock before I came out, and geez, it's just not the same, is it? You got to have yourself a hot breakfast on a cold morning for plane spotting. But we might, you know what we might have to do there, Steve? We might have to put a menu on the SydSquad website of ideal snacks, drinks, maybe a few little things that we recommend that you have during the stream. What about that? And look, I know that the Tim Tam conversation never stops here, but we, on behalf of the channel, I brought up some Tim Tams and it wasn't just Tim Tams, a whole heap of snacks for all the air traffic controls to chow down on, and so that was from all of you that tune in, day out, or I shouldn't say day in, day out, I should say stream in and stream out whenever they occur. So we've got them heaps of Tim Tams and such up there. So there's the catering for you there, Steve.
Thank you. The wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land. Little land, runway 34 left on the 501.
Qantas Premium membership. Are you going to be streaming on Wednesday, the 9th of August? Because I'll be flying to Sydney. Good question. I definitely won't be. I'll be on night shift then, so I'm going to be working through the night or sleeping during the day. It'll be one of those. So I won't be. But look, you never know. You never know when Kurt might throw a stream up. They kind of pop out of nowhere, don't they? The old SydSquad live streams. It's always a nice little surprise. That's the way I like to sort of think about it. It's a nice little treat when they pop up. And Ronnie Sioni, he's looking after us once again. He's dropped a tenner this morning, and he's dropped another 10, but of the gifted variety. What an absolute ledge from across the ditch there in New Zealand. Good on you, Ronnie. Henry's Aviation. Hello there, Henry. Lee Newcomb, Mark K, Evelyn MD. Mwendwa. Hopefully I said that correctly. McDougs, I like that name. T. McConnell. Rolf E. And Natal Leaf and Fiora. Good morning. Lots of familiar names there in the chat there. And those memberships there, courtesy of Ronnie Sioni. And gee whiz. If your name was read out then just a moment ago, folks, please do tag Ronnie Sioni in the chat. Firm handshakes indeed, Ronnie. Always looking after us, mate. Gee whiz, 10 gifted, mate. Too kind. Absolutely too generous. And Henry, good to see you in the chat, mate, and thanking Ronnie as well. Lovely support, mate. Lovely. We've got Neil Damsel there. Good on you there, Neil. Checking in for 6 months, bringing up the half year. Always a great stream and quality. Thanks from the UK. Well, good evening, mates, and appreciate the kind compliments. Had a few little issues there with the stabilisation.
Good morning.
But we've all but fixed that now. There's one of our Qantas A380. She's about to be towed away. That was the Qantas 2 this morning. Coming in from London Heathrow. Over in your way there, Neil. But I appreciate the 6 months, mate. Lovely to have your company this morning. And, oh, geez. Almost missed that one. Heard the Max coming. Got to pay attention. Mr. Mathman caught me off guard there. Oh, there's our beautiful views down towards the General Holmes Drive tunnel. And sorry, Mathman, you caught me off guard there, mate. Hello, everyone. 15 months as a member. Awesome. Yeah, it goes quick, doesn't it, Mathman? We're going to have to start looking at some 2.5-year badges if they allow it. But you'll be, I'll tell you what, it won't be long, mate. Another couple of months, you'll be hitting the 18 months. And soon enough, the 24. Geez, it goes quick. Mathman, 15 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter, mate. Always looking after us. You take good care of us, don't you all? In the live chat, it's great to have your company this morning. I don't know where to aim the camera while I catch up on the chat because there's just there's too much movement happening elsewhere. And Jones Doherty Aviation's here. Good morning, mate. Dav, tuning in from Belgium. Good morning, mate. Dustin Jackson's here as well. Good morning. And, oh, there we go. The Peacock's here. Oh, I already said hello to you, Dave. Actually, I received the rest of my merch order last week. Happy SydSquad member right here. 10 out of 10. Outstanding. Do yourself a favour, folks. Yeah, look, do yourself a favour, folks. If you want to be like Dave, and I'm sure you do, you want to pick yourself up some SydSquad merch. 100% of the proceeds going to our favourite charity of Little Wings. And if you don't know who Little Wings are, just all it takes is a quick Google. Have a quick Google for Little Wings or ! Little Wings in the chat. Go and check them out. It's a wonderful, wonderful organisation. And essentially, they're almost like they're a little own airline, but they transport sick children from regional areas in both New South Wales here and soon to be Queensland here in Australia for life-saving treatment. And they can't operate without the help of donations. They're completely they completely rely on donations, and we're happy to be supporting such a wonderful organisation. Look at those split scimitars. Jeez, they look good. So if you want to get some merch, get a bit of SydSquad and Little Wings merch out there, you can head over to SydSquad.com, and I'll tell you what, all the information is there. You don't even have to go any further than that. It's all right there. You can check out Little Wings there on both our website and Instagram and all your socials. And look, it's such a wonderful cause. We're so pleased to be a part of. And Pomfrey and Mark there. Good morning there. Good morning there again, Pete. Sorry, we'll be there Wednesday through Saturday next week. Won't be leaving the airport doing all photography trip. Okay, well, mate. I'll probably be back out. I'm hoping to be back out here on Friday, so we might be able to pencil something in there, mate. You might have to just drop us a little message. Drop us a cheeky little message there on Instagram there, Pete, and we'll try and organise something, mate. Because, geez, I think it's been a while since I've seen you, yourself and Mark. I believe we might have bumped into each other down at the Mound some time ago there, Pete. But yeah, bet your bottom dollar, mate. I think Friday might be the winner. Mark the Brit is here, tuning in from Dallas, no less. New member of the channel as well, dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Full English breakfast. Don't forget the black pudding. Look, mate, I'm a pretty generous guy. You can have mine. Dear, oh dear. Now, I probably should know this, but what is black pudding? Because it could be really nice, but I'm going to make my decision when I actually hear what it is. because the word pudding could mean anything. But Mark, thank you so much, mate. It's very kind of you. I know it's probably well, afternoon tea time over there. Oh geez, Velocity hitting the brakes there. Yeah, it must be afternoon tea time over there in Dallas. So have yourself a nice little afternoon snack while you're ripping into a bit of SydSquad stream. Nothing better, mate. I'm telling you. But thank you so much there, mate, for the very, very kind super chat there. The big 2-0. Very generous. Speaking of gentlemen that likes to look after us, Mark Bingham there. Good on you, Mark. Mark, do you reckon you can whip us up a few Bunnings snags, mate? Mark is working at the world-famous Bunnings warehouse. And we're going to order a couple of Saturday morning sangers. So just put your orders in with Mark there in the chat. Mark, how many can you organise for the squad, mate?
Good morning.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Appreciate you looking after me, mate. And Dave Cooper, good morning there, Dave. Checking in for 15 months there in the Uluru Lodge. I agree with you, Tim. I've got to speak correctly there, Dave. The Air Services Australia balcony is the best streaming spot I have seen yet. Anyhow, mate, heading out to a prior commitment. Have a good one, mate. Well, Dave, you have yourself a lovely day, mate, and look after yourself. Just remember, we're always on replay if you want to catch up. But you have yourself a lovely day there, Dave. And, 15 months, outstanding support, mate. We love it. Helen's here. Helen's watching until the phone needs charging. Look, that's fair enough. Good on you, Helen. Ian's here. Good morning, mate. Checking in from Cardiff in Wales. Just after 10:30 on Thursday evening there. Good on you, Ian. Bravo's watching and having some Wheat Bix. Beautiful, mate. Make sure you put some brown sugar on top there, mate. Sunny, we need a donut sponsorship deal. Sunny, I don't think that's a great idea. Otherwise, I'll be I won't be able to fit on the balcony. That's the only problem. The Ningo Show. What a time to wake up. Good old Tim. Oh yeah, look, mate, it's been a while. But the Ningo Show, you've been a long time viewer, mate. And yeah, almost. Geez, how long have you been watching for us? The Ningo Show. Seems like a long time, right? Because I think the channel has been operating for live plane spotting. This is probably, I don't even know, maybe 2.5 years. We've been sort of rolling with the punches.
Cathay 111, wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I actually don't really remember. I think Kurt joined us early 20.
Cathay 111, request the spot wind.
Oh, gee whiz. I don't know.
Cathay 111, thank you.
Early 2022, I think Kurt joined us. Even though Kurt's been a long time friend. I've known Kurt for the better half of probably over almost, not quite 15 years, but actually no, probably 15, over 15 years, I'd say. And Maddie, just about the same length of time as well. So yeah, we're full steam ahead here at SydSquad, that's for sure. But good to have you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the tour. And Joy Adams, good morning there, Joy. Dropping a 10-pounder. Glad to see you back on cam, Tim and SydSquad. Good morning there, Joy. It's lovely to look. It's lovely to be back. I haven't. You know what? I've been so busy because normally I'll check in on Kurt or Matt's stream via digitally. But I have not even been able to haven't been able to do that for quite a while, which has been a bit of a shame. I've either, Kurt's on doing his night stream, and I've been either on shift or on morning shift or something. It's just, yeah, the planets are yet to align. But until this morning, But Joy, it's wonderful to be back. And look, I really appreciate you dropping the 10-pounder. Let's enjoy this Cathay 350 here, Joy. Here she comes.
Cathay 111, contact ground 126, thanks for 5, good morning. 125, Cathay 111,
All right, there we go. Cathay 111 coming in from Hong Kong this morning. Look at that line up in the background. Just brilliant. That's what we're talking about. That's why we're here. We're here to be busy. Joy, thank you so much again for the wonderful super chat. Very, very kind of you this morning.
6650, 89300 degrees at 5 knots from A34 left, clear planes. 134 left, clear.
We've got Dustin Jackson there checking in for 17 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite right at the top, mate. Time goes by so fast. Loving the Sydney action. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that, mate. That's a very, very kind gesture. And yeah, look, mate, it's we're very, very lucky to be able to not only view the action here, but for it to be such a busy airport and bounce back so strongly after COVID. And it's I tell you what, it provides a great show as well. But yeah, look, lovely to have your company here this morning, Dustin, and mate, 17 months, outstanding support. It's great to have you on the in the memberships. Legendary support, mate.
Going 430 Sydney, good day.
Yeah, it does go quick, doesn't it? There's Mike Fox, the bright orange 7-3. What do you think about the Rex 737s? I mean, we're kind of used to it now. It's not so much new news anymore. Bit of a traffic update there for you, just as we watch the conga line of aircraft just heading south down to runway 34 right and 34 left. It's all happening. And Jim, good morning there, Jim. Member for 11 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. No message attached, but read loud and clear, mate. Appreciate the ongoing support. There's a couple of our different Dash 8 variants, the 300 at the bottom, the 400 at the top.
14, the wind 290 degrees at 5 knots from A34 left, clear flat.
We can see our Asiana friends there still just waiting for their bay. But thank you so much, Jim. 11 months, mate. 1 month to go. That'll go quick. It always does. Just like life. Chris Winchell, good morning there, mate. No wind chill up here this morning. Morning, Tim. Love these beautiful morning streams, and good to see you back. Heading out tomorrow night, LA to Heathrow on the Delta 330-900 Neo for 3 weeks. And Sydney in February. Oh, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Thanks for all that you, Kurt and Tim, or, well, Kurt and Matt, I assume you mean, do for all of us. So thank you so much there, Chris. That's very kind of you, mate. Hopefully you have a nice, safe flight. on your trip and coming down under in Feb. Oh, you'll love it, mate. Bring your don't forget to bring your swimmers, mate. Bring a towel. And look, just quietly, you might even like to get yourself a SydSquad towel. And you can rock it down at Bondi Beach. What do you reckon? That might be your option moving forward there, Chris. But thank you so much there for the kind big 2-0 super chat there, mate. Heading out tonight on Delta on the 330. That's beautiful. And very kind super chat. Tyler Burbeck's here. Good morning there, Tyler. Aviator Aaron is here as well. Brother Timothy Clark. Good morning there, Tim. And all good, Jim. Yeah, the chat can get out of hand, can't it? You got to. That's what happens when you're popular in the chat, right? Everyone says hello to you, and then you got to say hello back. You got about 500 people talking to you at once.
325 heavy Sydney tower frequency. Just on 325, thank you, sir. The wind
there's heavy rotation.
At 5 knots from A34 left, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, I don't care what aircraft it is. They all look good.
6762 Sydney tower.
Rotating from this spot. No doubt about it. All right, China Southern, the 350 there coming in from Guangzhou. The China Southern 325.
Killer 425, contact departure, sir. Sir, Killer 425. Velocity 630, sign Eagle at 230, line up on my 3 left and right.
Sun Eagle 230, line up on my 3 left, 630.
China 325, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, bye bye.
All right, beautiful. Love the China Southern livery. It looks especially good on the 350 and the 78.
Velocity 630, runway 34 left.
Just that nice blue tail. It's quite special. There's our orange, the Jaffa, as we call it. The orange Jetstar 320. I know someone did mention it in the chat that this was on its way in. And if you're just joining us as well, we're expecting the new Pokemon 787 of All Nippon Airways to join us about 9 o'clock. So that'll be an exciting movement to capture here from the Air Services Australia Control Tower this morning. Tony, new merch idea. Here we go. Budgie Smugglers. You explain that like,
yeah. 34 left.
Yeah, I mean, well, why not? A new swimwear line. Summer's coming. It's just around the corner here in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere. So yeah, I mean, that's an option.
Velocity 630.
It's always an option, right? But yeah, look. With summer just around the corner, it's a good time. Get yourself a beach towel. I know what I'm going to be rocking down at the beach. The SydSquad Little Wings beach towel. And you can lay on it knowing that you've helped out a wonderful cause as well. If you want to check out more about the merchandise, you can head to the website sydsquad.com. You can find out all the information there about why we're doing it, who we're doing it for, and all the items available there as well. Asiana look like they're finally getting to head to their bay now, just heading into the Intel 5 apron there, also known as the Southern Apron. Looks like they might be destined for bay 34, which will be the second bay on the right. Currently, Sydney Airport have 3 bays in that apron which are out of service. They're widening those bays, which is, well, I mean, it's inconvenient, but it's with good reason. They are widening those bays for the new 777, which is exciting. So they're going to make them, for the new 777-9 compliant. So there we go, making the right turn there on bay 34. There at Terminal 1 for the Asiana tripler. So it's exciting times here at Sydney. Shirley Burton, good morning there, Shirley. Dropping a $2 super chat. Thunderstorms are coming my way in Montgomery. Oh, beautiful. Hey, I tell you what. I doubt I'm the only one, but I love a good thunderstorm. There's nothing more exciting than just seeing Mother Nature just absolutely lose it and just throw thunder, lightning, and just make some absolutely amazing cloud formations in the sky. It's just watching nature at its doing its thing. That's one thing I do love about summer here in Sydney, is the thunderstorms that we get. Captain Marco's here. Hello there, Marco. Always nice to see you, mate.
Good day, 1536, you need if you are using the localize, you might receive a deflection of the
listen to this, we're going to make Marco just a little bit more famous. Here we go. Ready?
Shout out to SydSquad and all the SydSquad.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit quiet. Hang on.
Woodland 168, UPS 34 Heavy, shout out to SydSquad and all the SydSquad.
UPS 35, contact departure, see ya.
Contact departure, UPS 35, shout out to SydSquad, see you guys.
All right. All right, there we go. That is the world famous Captain Marco. There we go, Marco. I did that one just for you, mate. I've always got them on hand for when you're in town. And when I mean in town, I don't mean physically always, but when you're in the stream. It's always lovely to have your company, mate. Hudson's here. Good morning there, Hudson. Hi, my name is Hudson and I love planes. Well, you're in good company this morning, Hudson. Rick Rashid's here. Good morning there, Rick. Sorry, I might be a little bit loud there. I want to make sure it's nice and balanced. Shandel, no thunderstorms scare me so much. Oh, look, I mean, it depends. It depends. If thunderstorms are a threat to your house or you know, that's completely different. So I completely understood. But here, generally speaking, I mean, I've had my garage flooded something fierce earlier this year, and it wasn't much fun, I'll tell you that. I lost a lot of stuff. Luckily, the flooding was just under the car doors bottom seal, so my car didn't get flooded, but I lost a lot of stuff, unfortunately.
The wind 280 degrees at 8 knots, roll through to vacate.
A lot of things got binned.
Runway 34 left, clear flat.
Here comes our first heavy departure of the stream this morning. This is the Singapore 212 passing company 380 there on the. I was too busy looking at that Qantas 330. Passing the company 380 there on the hard stand just behind. She's heading off to Singapore this morning. She's always a beautiful sounding departure. So don't go anywhere, folks. We love the 777 just departing here because in our particular location, we just get such good sound quality. We're up nice and high. We're nice and close. We're excited. So she's taxiing down Alpha on the way to the Alpha 6 holding point.
21, Sydney Tower, good morning.
One of the longest taxiways, I would suggest, in country by quite some distance. Obviously about the same length as runway 34 left, 16 right, so you're looking at about a 4-kilometre taxiway. So it's it's some distance to taxi from one end to the other. One of our 717s, a bit of noise there coming from the New Zealand 320 Neo there. Looks like the QJet 717, they're getting a roll through. They might go all the way to the end. Just start speeding up their taxi time, that's for sure. They'll make their way to Terminal 3. Still plenty of action happening over there at Terminal 1. It's always good to hear all the action. And we've got ourselves a new member. We've got Jazz. Good morning there, Jazz. Oh, sorry, I think that was a bit quiet there, Jazz. There we go, it's a bit better. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company this morning. And thank you for taking the time to become a member of the channel. And, that is wonderful, wonderful support. So thank you so much there, Jazz. Lovely to have your company. Firm handshakes indeed. Dogwood's here. Good morning, Dogwood 67. Howdy Doody's here. Hello there, Howdy Doody.
Good morning, Singapore 212 Heavy, please. Singapore 212 Heavy, Sunita, good morning. 6821.
All right, Singapore 212 there, just calling up the tower. And they'll be ready to go very shortly. We'll just watch them on the way down. There they go. They're almost there. Almost there. It's a long taxi. It's a long taxi. And look, folks, if you're enjoying this morning's stream, we would love to have the best free kinds of support. They're the only types of support we always ask for, and they are the free types. If you haven't already, make sure you do click that like button on this morning's stream. It always gives YouTube a good indication that you're enjoying the show, and as well gives the algorithm a little bit of a nudge, so it might be more likely to push us towards other viewers like yourselves. And if you haven't already, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Where we're going great guns at the moment. The subscriber count is really moving, which is. All right, Singapore 212, they're cleared to line up on 34 left. We're going to watch this one just come around the corner there. But yeah, look, the only kinds of support we always encourage are the free kinds, because we're here for the fun, and we'd love to. There's nothing better than having a day off from work and coming out and doing a live stream, which is the best. It's the best feeling. So yeah, we'd love to have you click that like button. We've passed through 500 likes, which is just fantastic. So thank you so much, everybody. And Jeffrey Stevens is here. Good morning there, Jeff. Checking in for 12 months in the Uluru Lodge. How good's that, mate? That's sensational. Morning, Tim. Hope the smoke isn't too bad. You, the moderators, and the rest of the SID Squad have a great day. Or the SID Squad family, I should say. But yes, look, mate, yeah, there's a little bit of smoke around, but mate, I can't smell it. So we're good. We're good here for now there, Jeff. But thank you so much there, mate, for 12 months there in the Uluru Lodge.
212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 212.
All right, there we go. Singapore 212 just clear for takeoff there on runway 34 left. And, Jeff, firm handshakes, mate, bringing up the 1 year. Sydney Skies is here. Good morning, mate. Love the name. Love it. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. We might even just turn this one up just a little bit. I'll just be a little bit cheeky here. Let's enjoy this one. There we go. Singapore 212 off to Singapore. Turn this one up, folks.
Qantas 410.312 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear for left. Where to land? 14 left.
Jeez, that's a long takeoff roll, that one. Beautiful. Off she goes. Hopefully the audio did it justice. Already into the left-hand turn there.
4212, contact departures. Bye-bye. 4212, departures. Bye.
All right, off they go. Beautiful. Yeah, the structural integrity pole sort of in the way there, but look, it happens. We're very lucky to be able to see what we can see from this amazing elevated position. It's definitely one of a kind, that's for sure. And to put it in perspective as well, we're about 40 metres above ground level, and to have a location that's 40 metres above ground level, and only realistically only a couple of hundred metres off the runway centreline is pretty amazing. So when you put it into perspective, it just makes this location just seem so good, so unique and so rare. And there we are. We're always sending our massive thanks to the Air Services Australia team for having us again in their home this morning. It's always so wonderful to provide streams from here. And Alexandra's here. Good morning there, Alexandra. Checking in for the second month there into the Gold Coast penthouse. This month has flown. Love being part of SydSquad. Hey, thank you so much there, Alexandra. That's very kind of you. We love having you as well. It's nice to have your company this morning, and I hope that you're enjoying this morning's live stream today. And we appreciate that second month there as well. It's always lovely when viewers will come back for another month as well. So we definitely don't discount any amount of what do we say?
The wind 290 degrees at 8 knots.
No matter how many months of membership, we never discount your return. Put it that way. Thank you so much there, Alexandra. Lovely support. We've got Dan Douglas there, and Dan, below the message there, it says celebrate the first super chat from Dan Douglas. Well, there you go, Dan.
Good morning.
Dropping a $2 super chat. Me and my dog Rizzo love the channel. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Doug. Good on you, Rizzo. Just quietly, I love that name. Rizzo, how good's that? Oh, good on you there, mate. It's wonderful to have your support. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. And thank you so much for the lovely support and sending through your first super chat, mate. That's very kind of you. So good on you, Dan, and shout out to Rizzo as well. Rizzo the dog. That's wild. I think we've got a few dog viewers. I know we've got one dog viewer, Brian Bruce. I wonder if Brian's watching with Cody. I think Cody's got to be the the most referred to pup in the SydSquad channel. So Brian, if you're tuning in, mate, shout out to yourself and Cody. The Rex Saab just rolling through. Look at this. I still maintain that we do need a. Oh geez, my camera work's not good there. A bin chicken emoji. I still think we need one. There we go. The Australian white ibis, also known as the bin chicken. We do see a lot of them here. All right. We might rotate round. We've got a heavy arrival there. It looks like we've got Vietnam about to drop in on runway 34 right. Carolyn Weston. Good morning, Carolyn.
Please got a Qantas 73 runway down behind you. The wind 290 degrees at 6 knots.
Getting your daughter ready for school and seeing the squad. Oh, lovely. I reckon Mrs. SydSquad's getting my boys ready for school right now, I reckon. So shout out to yourself and your daughter for tuning in. Got us on the big screen. How good's that? It's Vietnam down there on runway 34 right. I'll tell you what. We love a bit of 3-4 right action when we're down at the Millstream. It looks like they're going to miss the Uniform 1 rapid exit there. I'd say they've missed it. Yeah, they're probably going to roll down to taxiway Bravo 10. So we'll miss that somewhat. But they'll join us very soon. We're probably looking about another hour away for our Pokemon 787 of ANA, the All Nippon 879 will be joining us around about 9 o'clock. And I believe it's the second time that we've seen it on stream, but the first time that we've got it here from the Air Services Australia Control Tower. Might need to turn the volume down a bit. That ambient noise is making a bit of a racket. There we go.
Got the 730, wind 290.
Good on you, Alexandra.
Knots, runway 34 left. Clear back.
And East Mar Vista, great vantage point. Yes. Oh, look, we couldn't agree more. We're always discussing it. About how lucky we are here to have such a wonderful location. the bin chicken won, cleared across. All right, there's our Vietnam. She arrived on runway 34 right. Hopefully they make the right-hand turn here on taxiway Bravo. Or they might just cross it straight over.
Good morning, continue
it looks like they're going to cross it straight over from there. No big deal.
6824 to detail, good morning.
Says our Vietnam A350 coming in from Ho Chi Minh this morning.
6824, the Vietnamese aircraft on your left will be...
Marky O'Kane, hello mate.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left and right.
And here we go, worth putting on screen there. Phil Strack there. Just ordered my Little Wings hoodie and mesh cap. We'll definitely wear the cap when I fly into Sydney in February. All right, well, Phil, speaking of hoodies, mate, I don't normally get on stream. I don't normally put myself on camera, but I'm going to make it a little exception right now. Yeah, please forgive me because I've got my puffer jacket on. But here we go. There we go, mate. That's right there, buddy. Right there. You're doing it for a good cause as well, mate. So we appreciate it. But yeah, look, I don't get on camera very often, but it's good to see you all. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I've got the I've got the shirt on underneath. Actually, no. Maybe I won't do that. But yeah, I've got the SydSquad hoodie on this morning, keeping me nice and warm under my puffer jacket because we're still getting a little bit of a breeze, a little bit of a northerly breeze. I don't know what temperature's saying. 11 degrees. There you go. So we're still gonna have the puffer jacket on just to keep us a little bit warm because we're not doing a whole lot of moving at the moment. So, yeah, good on you, mate. The best way that we are
today, rapid exit Alpha to the preferred, please, if your speed permits, so in 300 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Absolutely, land on 34 left, we'll try for up to 2.
All right, Qantas 12 there, cleared to land on runway 34 left.
6824, contact departure 0. Departures, good morning, 6824.
And yeah, look, the best way to describe the merchandise here at SydSquad is the merchandise that will make a difference. And look, indeed it will. I can confirm that we've been able to support multiple flights. Now we're going to make our first, hopefully of many, donations with the of the Little Wings merchandise. Our first bulk donation is going to be coming in the next month or two, and I can confirm that we have been able to support multiple flights. So all thanks to your generous support in getting on board with the merchandise, we've been able to fund multiple flights for Little Wings, which is absolutely fantastic. It's by far exceeded our expectations, but also it's never too late. We're going to keep the merchandise running, so you can get amongst it as much as you like. Don't be shy, but as always, actually let's enjoy Qantas 12. Here we go.
Oscar 11 Tanita. Qantas 12, ground 126, Station 5, good morning.
But yes, very, very exciting to see how many we'll be able to supply in the long run, how many flights we'll be able to fund. But look, we're excited to make a post on that on our socials in the next month or two. But look, we've made a huge impact, and when I say we, I mean all of you that have got behind the merch and purchased it, because you know that all of the proceeds are going to a fantastic cause, and we couldn't be more happy to be going into bat for Little Wings and trying to raise a bit of extra money for them. Super chat there coming in from Sam Ryan. Good morning there, Sam, one of our long-time viewers as well. No message attached, but read loud and clear. Oh, where's Qantas 12 going? They're waiting for a gate by the looks of things. Left onto runway 25. Sam, thank you so much, mate. Yes, loud and clear. Yeah, no message attached. But thank you so much for the kind tip this morning. Lovely to have your company. The big 1-0. Dave Rome's here. Good morning, Dave. Checking in from Orange out there in out in the middle of nowhere. Good on you, Dave. No, I kid. All right, here's our Qantas 4. This is the New York service coming in via Auckland. Geez, a long way, isn't it? November Foxtrot on the reg this morning. There's our crew in there. Hello there, fellas, ladies and gents. The aircraft are all the way from New York, JFK. With a cheeky stop there in Auckland, over in New Zealand. They begin the last little hop this morning across the ditch, over from Ronnieville. So it looks like Qantas 12, they're going to be waiting for Japan to come out. Looks like Japan's come out of Bay 24 over on the northern apron. Owen's here. Good morning there, Owen. And we've got Jasiv. Good morning there, Jasiv. Check-in for 18 months. That is sensational, mate. Hello, Tim from Arkansas. Good morning, mate. I'll poke a bit of fun at Kurt sometimes when he says Arkansas. Yes, good morning, Jasiv, mate. Outstanding support. A year and a half here at the squad, mate. That's brilliant. Brilliant support, mate. Very kind of you in there. The Uluru Lodge, mate. Well done. Arkansas. Good on you, mate. Jerry Bird. Good morning there, Jerry. Hello again. Dropped a couple of memberships. Now you're dropping a £10 super chat. Sadly, I've got to hit the sack. Another super SydSquad fix. Thank you, Tim. Shout out to the mods who do a great job in the SydSquad family, who are top dollar. Cheers. All enjoy the. Oh, sorry. Cheers, all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much there, Jerry. Lovely words, mate. Lovely words. Couldn't have said it better myself. Just quietly. And mate, we appreciate the support. Appreciate the viewership. And you have yourself a lovely night, mate. What do you reckon? SydSquad in Heathrow one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. But if we look back towards the northern apron there, just discussed a moment ago, Japan Air waiting to come out. China Southern in. Oh, China Southern snaked the bay. All right, so I don't know what Qantas 12 is going to be waiting for. Maybe there's another plan there. We'll wait and see what happens there. Watch this space. But Japan ready to come out of the northern apron there. And George A350's here. Morning, George. And Carlin Davies, wonder when the Emirates A380 departs. Emirates 412. Well, she normally goes pretty much right about now. It looks like we'll give you a little update on that there, Carlin. Just well, we've got a little sub on the runway. So it looks like she's almost ready to go. I dare say that the Qantas 12, they may stick it on 57 if they've got no other bays available. I know Korean over there, she's parked on bay number 9 on the northern apron. She'll be ready to push shortly as well. They normally follow each other out, the Japan and Korean 787s. So we'll probably expect those couple to come out. Qantas 12's probably looking for a bay on the northern side of the airport, right up near home base there. Johnny Doe's here. I can't do catering to ATC. Oh, Johnny, not good enough, mate. Gonna have to work something out there. Oh dear. One pilot to the other. I thought you booked a parking spot. Yeah, it gets like that sometimes. It's hot property. Hot property at the moment. She's busy. Sydney Airport in full swing at the moment. Here comes Japan. She's making the way out. It's Gordon Powell. Good morning there, Gordon. Just rejoining us there. 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely support, mate. G'day, Tim. Greetings from 100 degrees plus Fahrenheit, Dallas Fort Worth over there in Texas. Looks like a great day for plane spotting it down under. Look, mate, it always is, just quietly. Especially when you're with SydSquad, mate. There's no doubt about that. But look, mate, you stay cool. You stay cool over there in Dallas. I did see the Qantas 8 come in this morning, I think. She was the Dallas inbound. There's our China Eastern 330. Yeah, you stay cool over there, mate. But you can stay cool knowing it's 11 degrees here in Sydney and that you're checking in virtually. So how good's that, mate? But good on you there, Gordon. Lovely support, mate. 4 months there. Sensational. And Janet Simmons, good morning, Janet. Dropping a $2 super chat. Hello, SydSquad from Arizona. Enjoying the stream. Good on you, Janet. I'd love to get over to Arizona and check out a couple of the boneyards over there. Always plenty to photograph, that's for sure. And the Pima Air Museum as well. It's on the bucket list there, Janet. Thank you so much for looking after me this morning. But here the China Eastern in the Sky Team livery. And this is a relatively newly resumed service from Nanjing. And I was on site to capture the inaugural flight resuming from Nanjing of China Eastern. And you can check out the photo of that on the Sydney Airport Facebook page and Instagram page, I think. I think it's on both of them. I'm sure they'd love you to drop them a follow there, the Sydney Airport team. But look at that, it's a nice livery, the Sky Team, just beautiful. Full house in the flight deck too, by the looks of things.
Japan Air 52 Heavy, Cathay Alpha ready. Japan Air 52 Heavy, City Tech, good morning. Morning.
All right, it's nice and busy. I mean, we've said it all morning, folks. It's nice and busy, and we don't want it to stop, but it won't stop. Here comes our Japan Air coming out to play. The 787-9er. Look, I love 787s, but there's only one thing I like more than a 787, and that's the 76. The sports car of the skies. It's I'll never get sick of watching these things depart. We're very lucky here in Sydney. We still get regular 767 services by both Qantas Freight and Tasman Cargo, more familiarly in the DHL livery. So it looks like they are instructed to hold short of taxiway Bravo 8, which is the taxiway just here in the centre of your screen, just to allow the Dash 8 to vacate via the rapid exit taxiway Bravo 9. So it's a little complicated, but when you see it happen, it'll make sense. Trust me. And Janet, you're dropping a gifted membership there as well. It's gone to Blick Fang. Blick Fang, a worthy recipient there, long-time viewer as well. And Janet, thank you so much there for the kind support. Stay cool over there in Arizona. I can only imagine it would be hot and dry over there. Not much fun. But Janet, thank you so much there for gifting the membership to Blick Fang. All right. So the beautiful 7.6 is starting the taxi. Jetstar 321 in the foreground there on taxiway Charlie. Eloise Brinley's here. Good morning there, Eloise. Dab Dab's here. Hello there, Dab Dab. I'll tell you what. I'm not trying to butter him up or anything, but it always makes me feel good when Captain Marco's in the chat. It's always it always makes me smile. Nah, he's a good sport. One of the legends. I still owe you a dinner and a couple of beers, I think, Marco. Here's VXB. Now, if you're familiar with the significance of this aircraft, she's got a little sticker at the front there, the Yananyi sticker. This used to be the Yananyi Dreaming livery aircraft, and if you want to go and check that out, Victor Hotel Victor X-Ray Bravo is the rego, and it was one of the old Ballaringi special liveries, and unfortunately was repainted into the stock standard Qantas livery a number of years ago now. Probably the better part of 8 years ago, maybe probably that sort of ballpark. But yeah, I do miss those specials, particularly the Wanala Dreaming livery on the 747. That was always my number one. Always my number one. 96 Fahrenheit there in Arizona, Janet. Wow. Paddy Murphy's here. Good morning, mate. Nice to have your company. Hey, Marco, always happy to give you a shout out, mate. Always happy. All right, Japan Air ready to rock and roll here.
Japan Air 52, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 52.
All right, Japan 5-2 there, clear for takeoff on runway 34 left. We'll enjoy this one. She's going to make a nice long takeoff roll in the usual Japan Air 787 fashion. Gillian Clough, how far is the airport from the city? Well, as the crow flies, not that far.
Qantas 412, wind to 80 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left.
Oh.
Clear flat.
Sorry, I just had to turn that radio down a bit. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. There she goes. Beautiful. Get her back in focus. There we go. Back to Tokyo she goes. In typical 787 fashion. All right, so it looks like our Qantas 12 is on the move. She's heading for bay number 9 by the looks of things. And the Korean Air 787 is pushed back out of bay 9. So we'll be seeing the Qantas 12 taxi to that bay in just a moment. And yeah, look, the city itself not incredibly far, but yeah, it's just I guess the traffic, depending on what time of day you're heading in there or heading to the airport. And Ronnie Sioni looking after me again, mate. Too kind, mate. Dropping it. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that there, Ronnie. Dropping a $10 super chat. Hey, Tim, how is the new airport going on in the western suburbs? Can you give us an update on it, please? Yeah, well, I can't give you like a huge update on it because I haven't been out there myself to see it since I was out there last time. But if you head over to their socials, I guess, you can probably get a better understanding on the progress of the airport. I know that the runways and the taxiways are all starting to look schmick. They're obviously not painted or anything like that just yet, but the progress is well underway. Planned to open in December 2026, so I mean not too far away, but yeah, like still heaps and heaps of things to do. There's so many things, and they've got to do testing. They've got to do flight testing and all that sort of stuff. So there's still lots and lots and lots that needs to be done. But yeah, look, exciting times. Hopefully we can be out there to stream some of it, some of the action, some of the early action as well. Love to be out there for the first arrival. Lovely 330, look at that. Always so high off the ground, the nose, when the main gear touches down. But yeah, from what we've seen on their socials, it looks like the progress of the airport out there is certainly moving along nicely. I mean, in the scheme of things, it was supposed to be open for the 2000 Olympics, I think. But 23 years later, we're getting there. All right, there we go. So we've got our Batik Air 737 just pushed back. They're going to be heading back to Denpasar very shortly. Just occupying that apron there. So hopefully that helped you out a little bit, Ronnie. It was sort of I didn't answer your question. Come to think of it, but yeah, she's starting to look good. But it's best if you to head over to their socials and to check out the progress. Geez, the 330s, they look good when they land, don't they? Jeez. And folks, if you're just joining us, you're watching all the live action here from Sydney Airport. My name's Tim. I'm hosting the show. Well, I think I am, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. But look, it's lovely to have you company from wherever you're tuning in around the world. You're tuning into SydSquad live here. We're live at the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport, and with much and many thanks to our friends at Air Services Australia for once again hosting us for another live stream here at Sydney Airport. The best spot, one of the best spots in the world to do live plane spotting, in my opinion. It's mostly unobstructed here on runway 34 left. So we might just make our way around briefly to runway 34 right. Looks like we got a heavy there. We'll tune in to the data tags. We'll get them sorted for you. And the data tags, a multitude of things that are here that you'll only find on SydSquad. Data tags giving you all of the updated flight information pretty much right out of the flight deck, if you want to put it that way. Origin, destination, altitude, rego. What more could you want out of the data tags, folks? And those data tags custom made for the channel here by 16right.com. That was Graham, who was actually on our show yesterday with Kurt down at the Millstream. And Graham's a magnificent supporter of the channel, and he provides those data tags. So you're not going to see data tags like that anywhere else, folks. It's they are completely custom made, giving you all the up-to-date information on the aircraft on or approaching the runway. Doesn't get any better than that, I'll tell you. All right, here we go. So we'll head back to runway 34 left. And yes, indeed, the Emirates 380 is on the push over at Bay 57. There's just, I need 2 or 3 cameras to be getting all the action, because there's just stuff happening everywhere. It's ridiculous. But there's Korean Air coming out to play. Bella McLaren's here. Good morning, SydSquad. Beautiful Sydney morning for plane spotting. Love your channel. Thanks, Bella. That's very kind of you. Kind words. We'll manoeuvre ourselves over to the departure here. Look at that. Lovely rotation. You got to love when they're getting airborne below eye level. Lovely A330-200 just about to cross the bridge. Just lovely, lovely scenes here this morning. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Another one, another special one. Yeah, Qantas Retro Roo. She's a good looker as well. Look at that, plenty of 737s here. Look, folks, I hope you're satisfied somewhat so far this morning with the live show. All the bits and pieces just falling into place nicely. And we're thundering our way past 700 likes as well, folks, this morning. So if you're enjoying the live stream, which, look, whoops. Why wouldn't you be? Make sure you give that like button a good tap, folks. We would really appreciate that. So plenty of 330 action, plenty of Qantas action. 380 to come out as well. The Emirates 412. Korean 402. Just checking in with the Sydney Tower. So there we go. Plenty of action heading for departure this morning. Sorry about that. If that camera just sort of clicked out there just for a moment ago. Is it frozen? Oh, it's frozen. Just give me 1 second there, folks. I did bump the cable. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me one. Oh, all right, there we go. Okay, that's all good. Beautiful. Don't know why I did that. Well, actually, I do. I bumped it, but anyway, we're good. We're cleared to proceed. I think it might be time to just get the jumper off. I'm getting a little flustered here up in the tower. There's just too much action happening. And Kay, good morning there, Kay. Kay, a shout out to the Hale family, always looking after us out there in Western Sydney, out at the base of the Blue Mountains. G'day, Tim, lovely to see you. It's been a while, great show as always. Thank you so much there, Kay. I'll tell you what, the Hale family, magnificent supporters of the SydSquad channel. So thank you so much there. Shout out to Will as well. Both of you are always looking after us, and I think we might have to come over for dinner one night, or vice versa. We might have to have you over for dinner there, Kay. Have yourself and Will. Dear. Thank you, Kay. Lovely to see you this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying the live stream this morning. And, thank you so much for the kind $10 super chat. It's lovely to see you this morning. All right, so Korean Air, they're just at the holding point there. Still plenty of action coming past here in front of the tower here. It's all happening. We'll get a little update there on the Emirates 380 because this is one of the showstoppers. This departure, she's always nice and light, always rotating just before the tower here, so it's always a spectacular departure. So it's one not to miss. Life begins at 40 trucks here. Hello, mate. Darren, love it, Tim. Another legendary SydSquad stream. Hey, thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, mate. And Anderson's here. Hello there, Anderson. Hi, say hello to Brazil. Good morning. I don't know how to say hello in Portuguese, but good morning, mate. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for dropping the super chat as well. Hello to the viewers in Brazil. I need to work on my Portuguese. Thank you, mate. I tell you what, folks, it's just... I mean, look, there's no such thing as too busy, but look at this. It's just, it's all happening. Everyone's just queuing up. Come down our way, please. Make your way down. All right, so we're going to spin back to the south where you've got Korean. They're lining up there on runway 3 for left. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I don't know if it's just me, but that nose looks really pointy. Maybe it's the livery. Maybe it's the blue on top. Just makes that white nose stick out that little bit further. All right, clear for takeoff there on runway 3 for left, the Korean 402. We'll enjoy this one, folks, no doubt about it. Josh Aldridge is here. Good morning, Josh.
43 heavy Sydney South.
Mark Bryant's here as well. Good morning. Michael Arthur, good morning, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Boa tarde. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm pretty much fluent in Portuguese now. All right, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. The Korean 402 heading back home to Seoul. Beautiful, just a great spot for it to rotate as well. Outstanding. All right, Korean 402, off they go. All right, here we go. The Christchurch-bound A380. Oh, a few conga line emojis coming there in the chat. Love it. And speaking of Will, there we go. Good morning, Will. Good to see you, mate. dropping the very kind $20 super chat just in time for the A380 departure there, Will. And massive shout out to the Hale family. As I said a moment ago, Will and Kay, magnificent supporters of the channel. And gee whiz, it's good to have you there, Will. And look, like we always say, no message attached, but of course, always read loud and clear from you, Will. Absolute legend, mate. All right. Will, in the meantime, before we get to our A380 departure, we've got to warm up to the A380. Will, we've got to get a few little smaller ones out before. We've got Batik 6006. They're heading off to Denpasar, Bali, and they're clear for takeoff there on runway 3 for left. Let's enjoy this one. She's going to be nice. It's a nice looking livery, particularly the tail. Here she comes. Very, very nicely done there. Jeez, I really enjoy those early rotations. The one that's just rotating in front of us, and they almost come past at eye level. When they come past the tower, and we're pretty much looking straight out ahead. Here we go, another A330, just about to grease the mains here on runway 3 for left. Let's enjoy it. beautiful. Love seeing the 330s. They're abundant here in Sydney. In abundance, I should say. Let's get this beautiful nose-on angle. Look at that. Only a short little hop for Emirates today over to Christchurch in New Zealand. Always exciting to watch the 380s depart. Look, it's just Airbus only at the moment. Look at that. Couple of 380s, couple of 330s, couple of 321 Neo. That's what we're talking about. There's a couple of Ibises as well. They're also in abundance here.
643, the preceding dash will turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Actually, 801 Heavy Sydney Tower.
All right. Let's enjoy it just for another couple of moments. We've got a 330 on the roll on runway 34 left. There we go. Let's spin around. Domestic departure. I think it's off to Perth. We're expecting a nice early rotation here. This is going to be special, folks. Wow, what a takeoff. Nice and early rotation there. That's what we sign up for. Just getting that perfect angle while they rotate. Gee whiz. I mean, we love them heavy, but we love them light as well. We don't know where to aim the camera, that's the thing. All right, so folks, we're just got to keep our eyes peeled. We've got to keep our eyes open for the All Nippon 787. She's wearing the Pokemon livery, and it's going to be our first time capturing that livery from the control tower here at Sydney Airport. There's our China Eastern A350. She's coming in from Shanghai on runway 34 right. A fair viewer distance between us and them at the moment, but we're very lucky that we can capture both parallel runways from this spot. So there we go, they are here. We've also got the Land Chile on their way in, just clear to land there on runway 34 left. And folks, we've just passed through 800 likes this morning. Thank you very much for your wonderful support. It's sensational. Been live for about 2 hours so far. So that is magnificent. I'll tell you what, if this A380 departure is anything like that 330 departure just a moment ago, we're in for a treat. I don't know how we're going to go past this for the thumbnail of the day, but you'll have to let me know. It's either going to be this or the Pokemon livery. I don't know. All right. The ski jacket's off just in time for the LATAM. Right, nicely done there from LATAM. They are coming in from Santiago in Chile via Auckland this morning. Always said regarding the LATAM livery, the tail's nice. I do like the tail, but the rest, it's okay. Not my fave. I believe that might have been Philippines 211 coming in from Manila. The next one to land here on my 340. It's just heavy after heavy, just sensational. And we're gonna just miss out. But we've got two retros on the ground here at once. The retro number 1, the Oka livery, is taxiing for departure. But we're just going to miss out on them both in the one shot, which is a bit of a shame. But she's still way too far north of us here. But we'll enjoy retro route number 2. Here she comes. Hopefully we'll get a nice early rotation as well. Let's see. All right, so there's one retro. The other one is right there. So I mean, if we zoom out, there's both of the retros in the one. That's about the best we can do. But here she comes. We'll get a nice closer look at it when she comes past here on Taxiway Charlie. She's on the way down now. But we'll rotate back to the south. We've got China Eastern. We've got China Eastern on the move, and we've got Emirates down there at the full length. Philippines is on their way in. They're going to try and get the ambulance King Air away first. In the meantime, Smithy 67 dropping the big 2-0. Good morning there, mate. Good morning, Tim and team. Fantastic viewing this morning. Thank you. What time are you finishing today? Look, Smithy. Oh, sorry about that. Smithy, it's rather open slather today. I'm hoping to go until about 2. So we've got heaps more time to go. But it'll be entirely dependent on battery life. So that's the intention, to go till about 2 o'clock today, and then I've got to think about school pickup time. But mate, thank you so much for the big 2-0, mate. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. And yeah, thank you so much, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's a massive good morning to you. Let's enjoy this one, Smithy. The Philippines 330. Here she comes. Just as promised. There we go, there's our retro. We'll give it a little bit of airtime. Always got to. There she is. It's a classic, this one. Absolute classic. Look at that, just tails everywhere. It's just fantastic, isn't it? We've said it once before and we'll say it again. How good's plane spotting? It's a great hobby. It's a healthy hobby. It's I mean, the way you can plane spot on YouTube these days, you can play at home on Flight Radar, you can watch it live on YouTube. It's just brilliant. It's changed so much in the last couple of years. All right, she's very loud here. But Smithy, thank you so much, mate, for dropping the big 2-0. That's very, very generous of you, mate. All right, here we go, folks. Now, I might have missed that. I don't know if it was the takeoff clearance received there. But look, folks, if you are a member of the channel, I don't want you to be shy at this point. I want to say heaps of A380 emojis in the chat. If you think it's thumbnail worthy, let's say it. But here we go, folks. It's always one of the highlights of the day. Yeah, Emirates A380 departure to Christchurch. Watch this thing rotate. She's going to go up quick. Let's enjoy it, folks. Gee whiz, folks, what a showstopper. It's always a highlight of the stream, isn't it? Oh geez, my camera, what's going on here? But particularly this service that goes to Christchurch.
Emirates 412, contact departures.
It's just an impressive sight watching that thing with being such a big bird. Just get off the ground right in front of us. And do it with such ease and relatively a very short distance as well. Very short takeoff roll. Seki, is this EVS that's the last A380 ever made? Yes, it is. You are correct, mate. We're very lucky to see EVS here on a regular basis. That is the very last A380 produced. And it's ended up with Emirates. But what do you reckon, folks? How good was that? That's something that we just can't get sick of here. Meanwhile, is Xanadu. They're on their way in. The AirAsia X330-300 series. That nose really nice and high. But yeah, look, folks, what do you reckon? Was that the thumbnail? Is it that simple? Or are we going to have to just hold off for the minute and see if the ANA Pokemon can do something? Because it's not every day you get a Pokemon 787 on the stream, that's for sure. I mean, we've been pretty lucky in the past with Scoot, bringing OJJ in, the Pikachu Air Adventures livery, or the Pokemon Air Adventures, I can't remember which one it's called.
Xanadu 288, contact ground 126.5.
There we go, Xanadu 288. This particular service will continue on to Auckland later this morning. So we'll see that come down taxiway Charlie and head for a runway 34 right departure. So there's just plenty more plane spotting to come. Only if you can handle it, folks. I mean, it all depends on you. How much plane spotting can you handle? This Virgin 737-700 former KLM livery, or KLM aircraft, with the Virgin titles there on the wingtip. Not something that's seen on the whole fleet, but just some of the newer aircraft, along with the 737 MAX, or the 737-8, whatever you'd like to call it.
Qantas 416, threshold wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left.
It's a good chance you might have seen this aircraft before on one of the European live streams, operating for KLM in the past. But now here down under in Australia with Virgin Australia, and it's a good sight to see. All right, back. Well, I've got to get back on the chat. Josh Leclerc's here. Good morning there, Josh. Good to see you, mate. A long-time viewer as well. Airman Joker saying, wait for the Pokemon. Yeah, look, I think so too. I think so. We'll just have to wait and see. Pete Hoskins, perfect morning in coverage, Tim. Time for a coffee. Oh, is that for me or for you? I don't drink coffee, but thanks for offering there, Pete. Ben Burns watched the live stream from Christchurch the other day. We saw that Emirates A380 landing during it. Oh, was that with Kev on Wellington Flights Live? Was he in Christchurch? I'll tell you what, we gave Kev from Wellington Flights Live a good plug on our community page the other day. Kev was seen wearing a bit of SydSquad Little Wings merch on stream, and now I thought that was just brilliant. Just brilliant, mate. That is what the community is all about. Just helping one another out, and I'm glad that we can try and help Kev out as much as we can here at SydSquad, and he does a magnificent job. Yeah, he does a magnificent job over there in New Zealand, and was recently over here streaming in Sydney, and we're more than happy to have him visiting our neck of the woods. And I wasn't able to get on the stream with Kev, but I did give him a little cheeky wave while he was streaming, and I hope that he enjoyed that. So, folks, if you're a mutual viewer of the SydSquad and Wellington Flights live stream, firm handshakes to you indeed for getting amongst a bit of South Pacific action. It's always great to see. Mr. K is here. Hello there, Mr. K. Nice coverage, mate. Appreciate that, mate. Benny Burns, yes, it was. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Yeah, I thought so. I think he's the only live streamer there in New Zealand. I'm pretty sure. But look, no, as always, firm handshakes indeed to Kev. Dab, time to go to bed. See you, mates. Oh, I'll catch you later, Dab. And Ian Oz in Oz. Where is American 72? She's on bay 10. And, geez, no wonder she's hard to spot. There it is, the tail, just behind China Southern there. That's that iconic American Airlines tail. She's in the house, and we'll be expecting that to depart in not too long, off to Los Angeles. All right, so there's a Q-Link Dash 8 just there at lining up via taxiway Lima. Eccleston's Angels here. Hello there, Val. Good to see you this morning. G'day, Tim. Had a really good time in Boston. It was really great to be airborne again, especially after a horrendous year I had last year. Yeah, look, indeed. And I'm glad that we could be part of your what would you call it? Like a healing process that, you know, we might have been able to provide a little bit of entertainment for you, and look, it's wonderful, especially after a long time without travel. Geez, it feels good to get back in the air, doesn't it? And I'm so glad that you had a wonderful time. I mean, look, it's been a little while since I've been in the air as well, but I'll tell you what, I'm excited as well. I'm excited for you as well to get back in there, get back in the air, and enjoy travel again. I mean, look, it brings the topic. I mean, talking about travel and, traveling around the country or going overseas. Where would you like? Now, you know, us here at, geez, she's noisy, the Air New Zealand. Us here at SydSquad, we provide a bit of a unique live streaming experience. Look, in respect of our careers and our history, plane spotting, lengthy plane spotting experience, and well, as well as professionally in our jobs. Where would you like to see a SydSquad spin-off live stream anywhere in the world, as long as it's legal there. Like, it's not legal in some countries, which is fine. That's just the way they run. But where would you like to see a live stream by SydSquad? We've done obviously. I'm talking about out of Australia as well. Talking about somewhere abroad, because there's so many great spots around the world. Like, let's be honest. There's lots of great places around the world to do plane spotting. Doing it live is another thing, though. It's not as simple as just rocking up with a camera and just setting yourself up somewhere on, well, anywhere around. It's you got to have somewhere with a nice view. Obviously, somewhere that it's safe. You don't want to be standing in the middle of a roadway or anything like that. But where would you like to see us stream from? Begs the question. Love to take the stream back to Bangkok. That was a unique experience. So many different carriers that we wouldn't normally expect to see. Lots of different operators, both. Ooh, it's loud. Yeah, look, lots of different Asian operators, lots of different European operators that we wouldn't normally see. Particularly some Southeast Asian visitors that we captured there. Look, this guy's just cutting the corner, as you do. Uniform Yankee X-ray there, the Phantom. It's a frequent visitor here in Sydney. Well, I don't remember giving anyone the keys to the jet, but anyway. And, super chat there coming in from Steve, Planes and Lego. Dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you so much there, Steve. Very kind of you, mate. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter, mate. Another great day off. Sunny South Coast day and SydSquad. Sister on Rec 6117 back home to Merimbula 905 if we can zoom in. Oh, sure. I hope we haven't missed it. I mean, if they've already departed, they're doing pretty well. Let me have a quick look. Okay, they're not pinging on flight radar just yet by the looks of things. So we'll keep an eye out for that one. Rec 6117, there we go. All right, Steve. Mate, that is very kind of you, mate. Hey, enjoy your day off. It sounds like you know what you're doing. If you got us a day off and you got SydSquad live on the telly, you're doing a good job there, Steve. So thank you so much, mate. And for the $15 super chat, mate, very generous. So thank you so much. We'll keep an eye out for that one for you, mate. Tell your sister if she's on the left-hand side, if she's in an A seat, to give us a wave up in the tower. Can't miss us. Okay. If Rome, Fiumicino, Hong Kong, Tokyo, Dubai. Unfortunately, it's not legal to do in Dubai, so yeah, we won't be going to Dubai. Unfortunately. Guam, that's an interesting one. Zurich, yeah, Zurich would be nice actually. Paris, St. Martin, Heathrow, Tokyo. Scott Carlson saying Townsville. Alex, oh g'day Alex. Oh, my pleasure, mate. Alex Morell, good morning, mate. My pleasure. And here we go, Honolulu coming in from Dustin Jackson. Might have to suss out some locations. I'm not. I mean, do they have any good locations there at Honolulu that we might be able to set up a tripod? Might have to research that one. A couple of Honolulu things coming in there. Good on you, Dustin. Thank you, mate. Yvonne's here. Good morning, Yvonne. Anchorage, Marco. Yeah, Anchorage is up there. It's pretty expensive though, especially with the US dollar, mate. We get punished. our Aussie dollar here is shocking. Tenzing Hillary Airport, yeah, up in Lukla in Nepal. That'd be something else, wouldn't it? I don't know how busy it is up there, but take your batteries, your camera, and your oxygen bottle. That could be something unique. few nice suggestions coming in there, folks. Tokyo. I'd love to do Tokyo, actually. Here we go, Val. Dropping another $10. Thank you so much there, Val. Tim, I would have gone crazy if I hadn't had you lot to cheer me up and assist in my recovery. Doc say if I stay out of hospital for a year, I can take a long-distance trip. Sydney, here I come. Oh, look. You know you're going to find friends in Sydney, I'll tell you that. Look, what we make up for in being such a remote part of the world. I mean, we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of the ocean. We're a big country, but we're still very remote. We've got a small population, but I'll tell you what, you're not going to find a friendlier place to come than Australia. I'll tell you that. Need I say any more? But look, Val, we'd be happy to have you to come down, say g'day, and hopefully you can come down and enjoy maybe our summer weather. I'll tell you what, come and see the sights here in Sydney. The most beautiful harbour on earth is the Sydney Harbour. Go for a wander up over the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Go and visit the Opera House. Have some lunch on the rotating restaurant on top of the Centrepoint Tower. Head down to the beach. Get your SydSquad umbrella, not your umbrella, your SydSquad towel out. Off you go. 3 weeks, signed, sealed, and delivered right there for you, Val. Thanks for coming. But please do touch base if you're gonna come down to Sydney. That's for sure. But I'm glad we could be part of the process there, Val. Helping any way we can. Greg. Hello there, Greg. Oops. Wrong one. There you go, Greg. 11 months there in the Uluru Lodge, saying Toronto. Now, I've been to Toronto, and Toronto it's something special, actually. That, you know what? Toronto, I mean, even though it was a long time ago, and when I'm talking a long time ago, it was KLM MD-11s were still operating there. And geez, there's some unique carriers that go into Toronto. So it's a nice spot, and I do love Canada. Obviously, us Australians via the Commonwealth have a special little affiliation with the Canadian folk. So I'd like to see myself back up in Canada at some point. We've got a few friends of the air traffic control tower in Toronto that watch us here at SydSquad. Some of the controllers there in YYZ. Jump on and watch a bit of SydSquad. So good on you, Greg. Appreciate the 11 months, mate. Look, there's some great suggestions there, folks. Some great suggestions. Paul Williams, good morning there, Paul. Member for 12 months. Fantastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. 12 months of SydSquad. Have enjoyed every minute. Thanks, Tim, Kurt, and Matt. Well, Paul, we appreciate that, mate. And, you know, like we always say, being a member of the channel is entirely optional. It's a cancel any time. You can do what you want. You can come and be a member for one day. You can come and be a member for 1 minute, or you can be a member for a year. And that's what you've done, mate. So thank you so much. We do appreciate the amazing support. And for you to spend a full year right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, that's something else. So, mate, that's very kind of you. And I echo Kurt and Matt's thoughts of big, firm handshakes to you, mate. Beautiful, very nice departure. Look at all those tails. Lots of colourful tails. The old control tower there on the left. All right. Now, where's our Pokemon? Okay, it's not too far away. It's about 10 minutes away. Beautiful, beautiful. Paul, thank you so much again, once again, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Lovely to have you part of the team, mate. And like we always say, completely no obligation to become a member, but we love the support. And speaking of becoming a member, we got Aussie Craig there, and I like the display photo there, Craig. Welcome into the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. And yeah, look, we've got the cheapest memberships available that YouTube will allow. I think it's $1.49 Aussie, but I think it's 99 US cents if you're in the US. I don't know how it works, but I think they do it currency related. But yeah, look, it's great to have you part of the team there, Craig. And thank you so much for that, the wonderful support, mate.
Indonesia 712, threshold wind 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Scotty B's here. Scotty B's tuning in from Bangkok, and he's in the same hotel that we were at last time we were in Bangkok. Over there in the Siam Mandarina. And if you've been a SydSquad viewer long enough that you're around for the Bangkok live shows, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of the best views of the Bangkok Suvarnabhumi Airport. Geez, that was good fun over there. Tony Movard, maybe SydSquad could get ANA Pokemon the #1 tracked flight on Flight Radar 24. Wow. I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you all, right? So if you're tuning in at home on Flight Radar, you can look right close to Sydney Airport, and you'll see the ANA 879. She's just approaching the downwind leg of the approach onto runway 34 left today, and we're happy to have her. So if you're on Flight Radar, go and check it out. The All Nippon ANA 879 flight. Get it booked up on there on Flight Radar, and sorry, I'll work on my camera work now. Comes our Garuda friends. Now, if you want to know what Brimo is, or Brimo, or whatever it is, I don't know, so don't ask me. I assume it's some form of Indonesian company. And I'd probably be correct, because that's a very broad statement right there. But there she is, the Garuda 330, always looking nice. All right, let's head back south. All right, so we've got a Qantas 330. She's about to blast off here on runway 34 left. Always an exciting time. All right, here we go. Val, you've upgraded yourself into the Uluru Lodge, and look, I think what we're going to do is we're going to dedicate to you the beautiful Pokemon 787. Look, on a personal note, she's my highlight of the day. So I'm going to dedicate that arrival to you, Val, for putting yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge. In the meantime, let's enjoy this 330. Yeah, another nice departure there. Geez, they look good, the 330s when they're departing. It's welcome to the Uluru Lodge, and we'll sort you out there. Scotty B, I've seen everything but the ANA or Scoot Pokemon 787s. There you go. Well, you're going to see it this morning because she's right round the corner. She'll be with us in about 5 minutes or so. And here he is, world famous Trevor Long. Oh, sorry, wrong sound effect there, Trev. One of the greats. Writing reviews and watching planes. Happy Friday, everyone. Cheers, Tim. Have a great day. Look, Trev Long, one of the world famous. I'm going to say that world famous people around Sydney, around Australia, representing us on the world stage in as far as the tech reviews go. Trevor Long there from EFTM.com. And you can find Trev. You'll find Trev on your local media outlets as well as on the radio, and he's one of the greats. And we love Trev, don't we, Trev? What a champion, mate! Enjoy your reviews, mate. Hopefully, you've got us up on the telly, up on the 90-inch TV, and you can enjoy the rest of your afternoon or the rest of your day, the morning and afternoon. While tuning into a bit of SydSquad action, mate. Cheers for the one of the greats, Trevor Long, everybody. Oh dear, I don't use it all that often. The little horn, just for the clowns that come into the chat, like you, Nige, Marco. It's a very elite group. One I think that you may or may not wish to be a part of. Good on you, Trev. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Always good to hear from you. A long takeoff, that one. Woo. All right, so Cathay coming out to play now, the 350-900 in the sea of all those tails. Gee whiz, they're just everywhere. There's always just a sea of departures or of stuff parked on the hard stand there. Lachlan Dewsbury, hey Tim, coming to say hi in about 10 to 15 minutes before I head back to the airport for my ZL 540 to the Gold Coast. Good on you, Lachlan. You'll be taxiing right by us, I would imagine, in not too long. Or probably later on this morning, I'd say. So yeah, look, there's a few punters down at the mound this morning doing a bit of plane spotting. I mean, it is a Friday, so it's not, you're not going to have your busiest day down there, but still a couple of people down there enjoying the nice weather. We'll go down and have a look at the mound there. Just a couple of people down there this morning. All waiting for the All Nippon. There's one of the buses with the World Cup stickers on the side. The Women's World Cup obviously underway here in Australia and New Zealand. Unfortunately, we haven't seen many special liveries. Many special aircraft, which has been a bit of a shame with the World Cup in town. And we got Tezza. Good morning there, Tezza. Dropping a $5 super chat. Top vantage point. Yes, I agree. And as we always say, with many thanks to our good friends at Air Services Australia for once again hosting both myself and you tuning in at home for all the best views on YouTube right here at SydSquad Live. And look, we're always so lucky to be to have the opportunity to stream from this location here in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. So thank you, Tezza. Thank you for the kind compliments there, mate. All right, good on you, Tez. Oh, look, I think Trevor could only dream of having a 90-inch TV. That's far too small for him. All right, here we go, folks. Now, likely the highlight of the day for me. Now, I want you to be honest with me. All right, I want you to be honest with me. I am a little easily persuaded because it is a Pokemon thing, and Pokemon is my childhood. So I may be a little biased, but we might have to get some thumbnails in the chat if you agree with me. But this will be the thumbnail shot. So you just tell me, even though I'm probably not going to listen because I think it's going to be the thumbnail anyway. I guess what I'm saying is please just agree with me. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Here she comes, the Pokemon 787. What a scheme. All right, folks, what a scheme. Come on. What a scheme. Now, I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I hope there's going to be a whole lot of thumbnail emojis there in the chat agreeing with me. Yes, yes. Good on you, everybody. I tell you what, viewers, we are in sync. We're in sync, folks. You and I. So you got the beautiful ANA, and then you got that bland AirAsia. Dear, oh dear. Oh, geez. I can't get sidetracked. We've still got a job at hand. Here we go. Cathay 350-900. Yes, we've still got a job to do. We will come back and enjoy the ANA for a little bit longer. We've got Malaysian just on short final here. The Malaysian 123 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. I'll tell you what, folks, it's just colourful livery after colourful livery until AirAsia shows up with that white one. That's a very nice one too. The Malaysia Airlines, the Negaraku livery with the national flag on the tail, sort of spread across the back half of the aircraft. But gee whiz, folks, I'm sorry, but that was my highlight, the Pokemon. Oh. Gee whiz. And I love how we all agreed as well. Here we go, Val. Yeah, dedicating a Pokemon 787 to me. Surprised Pikachu face. Wow, cheers, Tim. I really appreciate it. Yeah, look, what a better way to kick off the day, eh? Than watching that special ANA come to town. Sorry, Val. I should have gave you a little plug as she came over the numbers there. But yeah, well, it's entirely dedicated to you, Val, for joining us up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic support. Fantastic support. And appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Val. You're looking after me this morning. Lots of lovely comments. I can't take credit for the livery though, so here we go. Simple Life. Now, I haven't read the message yet, but I'm sure there's going to be a dad joke. Do they serve a variety of Japanese toffee on ANA? So they can pick and chew. Yes, yes. I guess they can. Hey, Simple Life. How do you get Pikachu onto a bus? Your Pokemon. There you go. There's my dad joke and I'm done. That'll do me. Thank you, Simple Life, for the $10 super chat, mate. And your wonderful support as always of the channel. Always very generous, mate. Taking good care of us. With nothing but the best/worst dad jokes. It's all about perspective. In my perspective, they're the best. Here comes our American tripler. Look at the size of it. The big 5-door. We're moving into second gear here at Sydney Airport. The departures, they're coming out to play. We've got Air Asia there in the whatever you want to call that livery. It's an ex-Philippine Airlines A330-300. It's now flying with Air Asia. Looks like we've also got Delta on the push as well from Bay 61. And, we're in luck as well, folks. The Pokemon ANA will be departing later on this morning at about midday, well, early this afternoon. They will pull up stumps about 12 o'clock and they'll head back to Tokyo. And we'll see that departing here on runway 34 left. But I don't think we're going to get a better screenshot than that, folks. The thumbnail of the day. And you can't change my mind. Bad joke? Oh, come on. If Simple Life can make dad jokes, I can make dad jokes. All right, Jetstar 787 over the keys. Wow, she's coming in nice and smooth. Beautifully done. There we have our two silverish liveries. Grey, silver, whatever you want to call it. Silver in the sun, grey in the shade. And the bland old Air Asia. Gee, she's looking a bit sad, the Air Asia. Still looks nice with a big, nice sunny background, that's for sure. Yes, no more jokes coming out from me. Sorry about that, Val. And folks, we are approaching the 1,000 like mark. We're approaching the ton. So if you haven't already, now's a good time, folks, to hit that like button on today's stream. So we always encourage the free kinds of support. This guy's got a good view. So now that you mention it, you can actually see where the old Philippines titles used to be. Just above the air titles there. Put a big sticker over it. Could be a temporary lease, perhaps. But yes, the free kinds of support are the only ones that we encourage. And one way to do that is to hit the like button. Just lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream and be more likely to encourage others to tune in. Very nice departure. One out, one in. All right, so we've got a couple of departures down there, heading for a 3-4 left departure. The American 72, the first of the three. Delta still yet to come out. They'll be taxiing quite well in the next couple of minutes. Nightbot, geez. George A350's triggered Nightbot. What's the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. Dear, oh dear. That'll do me. Nat King. Oh, Nat King, you're back again. Hello, Nat. Dropping a big 2-0. Thank you so much there, Nat. I agree, Tim. The Pokemon livery is absolutely awesome. Look, Nat, I think we're on the same wavelength, Nat. It's nice that they would paint something like that. I mean, I guess it all depends on your generation as well. The generation of people that were into Pokemon, probably like maybe 80s, 90s kids, perhaps. Like I'm an early 90s kid, so Pokemon hit me just in time. And yeah, I guess that's where we're at, I guess. And maybe the younger generation, maybe not so much, and the older generation, maybe not so much be into it. All right, here we go. American, ready to rock and roll. But Nat, thank you so much.
American 72, expedite, line up and wait 3-4 left, expect immediate.
Expedite, line up and wait 3-4 left, American 72.
Take good care of us, Nat. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can do it justice. Let's keep an eye on our American Airlines 72 Los Angeles bound 777. But Nat, you can bet your bottom dollar that'll be the thumbnail of today.
American 72, right 3-4 left, clear to me attack.
Clear to go, American 72.
And Craig B, good morning, Craig, joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Craig, as a little thank you for joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. We're going to dedicate this bad boy to you, the American 72. Look at that, she's fogging up nicely.
49.24, wind 22 degrees, 5 knots from a 3-4 left, clear left.
And this departure is going to be dedicated to you, mate. Let's enjoy it together.
Cross 92 down.
Right behind the pole. It's still a magnificent sight.
American 72, thanks, you'll connect craft just soon.
See you, American 72.
All right, American 72, they're out of here. And wow. That was good timing there for a dedication there, Craig. And thank you so much for joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Great timing, just quietly. You chose that well. It's Lachlan LeCantro there, member for the second month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Lachlan. No message received, but read loud and clear, as we always say. So thank you so much there, Lachlan. And Dustin Jackson there, one of our long-time members there, dropping a 777. Come on, big boy AA. Oh, did it exceed expectations there, Dustin? I hope it did, mate, because it's such a nice sounding aircraft. And yeah, gee, she sounds good. So good on you there, Dustin. Thank you so much for the kind support. Dropping a 777. Just superb. And yes, Gustavo off to Los Angeles this morning.
Velocity 555, runway 3 for left, clear.
The American 777. Dustin, thank you so much for the 777. And folks, we've passed through 1,000 likes as well. So thank you so much for the kind support for today's broadcast. It's been a pleasure having you. Wherever you're tuning in around the world. It's been an honour for you to let me into your house or your office or wherever you're tuning in from. Very nice departure there. Always love getting plenty of 717 action on the show. Got to enjoy them while they last. They'll be well, they'll be retired by the end of the middle of next year or so. So we've still got plenty of time with them. Plenty of time to enjoy. Now, Johnny, are you going to say hello or no? And just me this morning, mate. Just me. Lachlan Dewsbury is at the mount. Oh, I think I can see you down there in your Rex uniform, perhaps. Let's swing it around just quickly while we've got a 737 on the runway. Lachlan, is this you, mate? It may be. Let's see. Whoops. So you can see plenty of... Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I don't think he's watching. I'll have to come back to you, Lachlan. All right, because we've got our Xanadu on the runway. She's heading back to Kuala Lumpur this morning. In the white, the bare bones livery. Geez, 1,000 likes, didn't it? Didn't take too long. Appreciate everyone giving that like button a little massage this morning. Oh, there he is. Hang on, we'll give him a quick wave. Lachlan down there. There he is. Good on you, mate. Tuning in before his flight. He's heading out to the Goldie. I think you said, Lachlan, on Rex 540. Sounds about right. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. The Xanadu 330 off to Kuala Lumpur. I'm just going to make a bit of noise. Very nice there, very nice. The Singapore 380 on the toe. They'll be heading round for departure. They're departing, well, a little later on this morning, folks. I'm just going to try and adjust something with the audio. Just bear with me a moment. Don't touch your volume settings. It might get a little bit quieter. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Just want to try and get rid of that crackle when they go past. I want to enjoy all the good sounds. All right, Asiana on the push there as well. We saw that arrive earlier on in today's stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Big Marco. Oh dear. SydSquad, YouTube's #1 airplane spotting comedy club with host Tim, Kurt and Matt and returning guest comedians Nigel and Charlie. Always cranking it up to 11. Sponsored by Tim Tams. I tell you what, by the look of me, I hope we don't want to be sponsored by Tim Tams, mate. I'm telling you. And it's only a comedy club when Marco's in town, that's for sure. But Marco, too kind, mate. I think you're joining us from Cologne in Germany. I think that's where you flew yesterday, from Seoul to Cologne. Is that right? Oh dear. Marco, this could go either way, and I'm going to take the high road and say thank you so much there for the big 5-0, mate.
Delta 40, runway 34 left.
Oh dear. I'll tell you what, you look after me and you look after my kids, mate. You got them some lovely gifts when you're in town. I still have got all the collection set up, and you know what? I'm going to even show you. I've got something with me that you gave me, Marco. All right, just give me 1 sec. We'll try and squeeze it in just before Delta goes. Just give me 1 sec. I'll show you what we got here. Now, us live streamers, we carry around a few batteries, right, Marco? And this is going to be a back-breaking turn. There's one of my batteries, Marco, and I've got your sticker on the side of it, just covering up all the details there. There she is, the UPS 747 sticker on the battery. Yeah, good's that, mate. I've got UPS stickers all over my my streaming table, so whenever we're down at the beach or wherever we are and we need to bring a table, I've got UPS. It's just covered in UPS stickers, and a couple of other stickers as well, aviation related, of course. Okay, hang on.
Land 34 left, going forward.
All right, folks, I'll just be with you in 1 moment. Oh, sorry.
40 connect punches. Delta 40, contact the punches. Delta 40, hello. 728, line up, runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left, quarter 728.
Correct, 6463, I won't have the wake turbines in time at the moment, we might get it after this 3, I'll let you know.
6463, thanks, Phil.
Correct, 6463, you're assigned heading left 230, line up runway 3 left away.
Assigned heading left 230, line up away, runway 3 left, 6463.
Correct, 6463, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, correct, 6463.
Qantas 728, going marches.
Qantas 728, okay.
Wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Okay, we're back, folks. Just had a visitor. It's one of the controllers just coming down to say hello, just see how we're going. Too cold though, too cold. Oh dear. All right, I'm back, folks. I'm back. It's always important to say hello, and hopefully I haven't missed anything. And Marco, you're in Cologne, beautiful. Scotty Shellcross is tuning in from Patong in Phuket. Love it, mate. Love it. Oh, gee whiz. Hopefully you're sitting on the beach, mate, enjoying the nice warm weather. Hopefully it's not too busy over there. Look, poor ANA, still waiting for a gate. Their departure isn't until 12 o'clock though, so hopefully there'll be no delay with ANA's departure. But it looks like they might be waiting for the United 842. They're coming out of the Western apron there, the Intel 6 apron. So heading off to Los Angeles as well. So here comes our Asiana 777s. One of my favourites that we see here on a regular basis here in Sydney. Obviously apart from the 747s. But the Pratt & Whitneys, they just sound beautiful. When they're spooling up, always nice and smoky. So that will be another little highlight of the stream for me to capture that, the Asiana. And it's nice to see it in the Star Alliance livery. No, Peter, I didn't go to the toilet. I do need to go to the toilet soon, but now is not the time. I'm just looking for the appropriate gap. But any car enthusiasts? I got this new car recently. I'm not sure if you like it or not, but gee whiz, look at that. What a machine. I don't know what sort of car it is. Is it a Lamborghini? I don't know. It's nice. All right, so we've got a fair bit of action happening over there on the western side of the airport. the Malaysian and both ANA 787. They're waiting for United to come out of the apron there. And we'll see them shuffle into their aprons and offload their passengers and get ready for their departures. ANA heading out in just over 2 hours at the moment. Sorry, is there a question that needed asking? Lady Cat, can you hit me with that question? I've got to look for it. Something to do with the data tag? Oh, was it the Delta flight that said it was going to JFK? That's a good question. It maybe the old flight number that used to continue to JFK. Now, I know that aircraft does no longer continue to JFK. The original Delta flight that used to come here, the aircraft was operated by a 777-200LR, and it used to actually continue to Atlanta. The aircraft would operate under a different flight number, though, I believe. But, yeah, I think it would say Sydney to Atlanta via Los Angeles. Now, I think the American might say Las Vegas, but we'll have to just double check that, and maybe we can get that redone. Yes, the Mango Pancakes car it is. It might be a McLaren. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I bought it recently just with a bit of pocket change. Oh, there she goes. Look at that. It is a beautiful car. I didn't actually spot it. I'm not really into cars, so I don't really know what sort of car it is. So there we go. She, I'll tell you what, ANA, lucky she wasn't on time, otherwise she'd be waiting even longer. But yep, she's on the move into the western apron there. Cal, could you add the information for the other runway? I do have the information for the other runway. It's right there. However, I normally leave it on runway 34 left because this is the runway that we are most looking at. It's most relevant to us and the aircraft that we're seeing. So we normally just leave it on 34 left. Dustin Jackson, great hanging with you all today. Have a great day and night all. Thanks. Well, thank you, Dustin. Good to see you today, mate, and appreciate the client support as well and the viewership on today's stream, mate. All right, so a couple of domestic operators just coming out at the moment. So Asiana moving into position. And New Zealand 103, they're just checking in with tower frequency. Okay, so we've got a few car nuts in the chat. I love it. All right, here we go. Hello, Val. Speaking of Tim Tams, Tim, I had my first one the other day in a dessert. I rather liked it. Can't get it in stores here, I'm afraid. Ah, okay. Yes, no, you'd probably have to go to like an import store maybe if you could find one, and maybe that, I don't know if they would sell many over there, but probably not in your regular supermarkets in the US. But yeah, no, they're delicious, aren't they? Absolutely delicious. I dare say the controllers upstairs sitting above me right now are eating some. All right, clear for takeoff there on runway 34 left for the Asiana 602. They're heading off to Seoul this morning. Just try and capture that smoke that comes out of the back of the Pratt & Whitneys. But look, Val, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoy our local delicacy in the likes of the Tim Tam. All right, here we go.
103, wind 270 degrees at 5 knots. Report me out of the rapid exit out to ashore. There's traffic across further north view, runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land, 34 left, and breakfast number 2.
All right, New Zealand 103, clear to land there, coming in from Auckland. Let's enjoy Asiana. Here we go. All right, 1777 out. Let's rotate round 1777 in of the 300 ER variant. Just after a little short hop from Auckland. There she comes, all of the data tags in the left-hand side of your screen, the bottom left, with all the details on this particular arrival. Let's enjoy it. Jesus, nice. I love the Air New Zealand 777. All right, I'm just going to have a quick look at flight radar. Just give me one moment there, folks. The beautiful Air New Zealand triple. So what have we got? All right. Now, before I make a dash for to look after myself, here we go. We've got Dustin Jackson there dropping 5 gifted memberships on the way out. Dustin, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. So we've got Mia Meebit, we've got Michael Singh, we've got Nick Blackburn, we've got Alan Burnett, and we've got Aviation 2334 all receiving gifted memberships, courtesy of Dustin there. Good on you, mate. Dustin Jackson, you almost got me a couple of times there with with Justin, but thank you so much there, Dustin, mate. I know you're just heading out, and that's a great way to leave an impact on the channel just as you depart for the afternoon, mate. So thank you so much, and wow, what a way, folks. If you did receive one of those memberships, please tag Dustin in the chat and make sure you do say thank you so much. What an absolute legend. So thank you there, Dustin. Folks, I'm just going to step out just for one mini. I won't be too long, but I do need to just use the amenities. I've held on for as long as I can hold on for. And mods, if one of the mods would mind updating the like goal, I'd be more than happy to pin that at the top when I get back. So, folks, enjoy. I'll put on a little bit of something, and we can enjoy the plane spotting as it comes by. Just while I step out for a moment, so I'm back for the United. All right, here we go.
Plus 825, wind 272 degrees, 6 knots from 834 left.
Qantas 790 ready.
1790 now.
See you later, can we go down?
All right, we're back, folks. Apologies for the delay. Nature wasn't. Oops, sorry. Yes. A comfort break.
1790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you what, nature wasn't just calling. She was waiting outside my house with a baseball bat. I had to wait for the next available gap. All right. So, Dustin, thank you once again for the kind 5 gifted. Here comes our Qantas Streamliner. This will probably be Qantas 3 heading off to New York via Auckland. November Charlie. Long way to go. Long way to go if you're on the QF3. The QF3 was formerly a Sydney-Honolulu service. But now that Qantas have resumed the New York leg, they've reused that flight number. The Sydney to Honolulu now is Qantas 103, and the former New York service, which was via Los Angeles with a 747, was the Qantas 107. So a lot of changes in flight numbers, but still a lot of flight numbers still being reused, just by different destinations. But there we go, off to JFK. Lots of excited passengers on that one, no doubt. All right. Could one of the mods give us a maybe in the same configuration that I would normally do it, give us a light goal of maybe 2,000? What do you reckon? And I'll pin that. That would be wonderful. All right, so there we go. A couple of US-bound 787s. The Qantas 3 heading off to runway 34 right, only off to Auckland initially, and then for the long, 17-plus hour journey all the way to the East Coast. It's a long way indeed. Heath Forest, if I was doing a stream, I'd be ducking out every 20 minutes. Oh, look, normally I would try not to eat or drink when I'm streaming, but because we have the amenities here, I can actually bring a bottle of water and not worry about it too much.
433 Delta, you're signing 11230, hold short, runway 34 left.
Signing, that's 230, hold short, 433 down.
You know, they 42, line up 3 left and wait, number 2 to climb for dash 8 further down the field.
Okay, line up, wait.
And Mark, okay, sorry guys, need to be on my way. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thanks to Tim, Nigel Bradley, Lady Cat, and Chris Cotton for working so hard this morning. Take care. Oh, good on you, Mark.
Killing 433 Delta, line
Outstanding words, mate.
to the 78 line out
Look, we most certainly would struggle doing live streams without mods, and you know, the moderators have a lot more of an impact on the channel than what you would probably think. The moderators certainly a part of the channel to spread the vibes that we want to spread in our streams. So they have a huge impact on the channel, and we're so grateful of the moderators that we do have in the chat, and that we all share the same values. We're all here to keep it a nice, family-friendly and educational, fun and happy and welcoming vibe to YouTube, from the SydSquad family to everyone that tunes in, no matter where you're tuning in from around the world. But yeah, look, well said there, Marky. Here we go. All right, Nigel Bradley. Oh, okay. Got a couple.
42, the dash 8 upwind, turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Nige. Thank you, mate. There we go. You pinned, Nige. And oh, Lady Cat, Nige just beat you to the punch there. And speaking of moderators, here we go. Chrissy Cotton. Whoop. 19 months proud and strong. Surprise weather window airport now forecast. Right, let me hit that up for you there just after this departure there, Chris. It's 19 months, mate. Outstanding innings. Anyway, let's enjoy this, folks. United A380. She's heading off to Los Angeles. Oh, another long takeoff roll, that one. Right behind the structural integrity pole. All right, 842, off they go. Folks, just one moment. Just going to reposition the tripod just a smidge. All right, hopefully we can slightly manoeuvre ourselves away from the structural integrity pole a bit more. Yeah, Nige, you pinned, mate. Oh, it's just easier if someone else does it. Just makes it that little bit easier for me. All right, here we go. Chris Cotton, surprise weather window. Airport forecast takes us to the home of the 80s and 90s female R&B act En Vogue. Oakland, California, up there near San Francisco. The wind's 18 miles an hour, 16 knots out of the west, 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 degrees Celsius. Ooh, it's kind of a bit chilly up there. I mean, not too bad, but I mean, not incredibly dissimilar to what it is here at the moment. We're at, I don't know if, are we still at 11 degrees? Is that right? I guess we are. I mean, it is still a little chilly. But there we go. Mika Hughes is here. Hello there, Mika. Nice to have your company. We've got your first super sticker as well, just below there, and saying, how's it going? Well, very well, thanks, Mika. And look, it's lovely to have your company, and thank you so much for sending that very kind super sticker. Beautiful sounds there from the 330, just crossing the bridge. Mika, thank you so much there for sending through a $5 super sticker. It's probably a pretty good indication that you're enjoying the stream this morning. I hope. I'd hate to think you weren't enjoying it. Well, let's swing around. Qantas 3, here she goes. Heavy takeoff. Nice long takeoff roll. Here she goes. Off to New York, folks. With ease. Look at that. The initial stop there in Auckland in New Zealand, so not incredibly far to travel initially. But Mika, thank you so much there for the very kind tip. And it's lovely to have your company this morning. No message attached, but read loud and clear, of course. All right, there's the beautiful Air Vanuatu. Sorry, just escaping me a little. I'm hoping that Qantas 330 turns right onto taxiway Lima. It looks like they are indeed. So that's going to be another 3-4 left departure for a nice A330. We love the 330s off 3-4 left. And Val checking in, dropping another $5 super chat. Thank you so much there, Val. Oh, Tim, I forgot to tell you, on my trip to Boston, I was upgraded from basic economy on Delta to Comfort Plus for free. How good's that? That is sensational. I've flown Delta a couple of times in the US, and I've really enjoyed it. I used to be I used to be an American Airlines kind of person because just through Qantas with points and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I recently sort of in the last maybe a couple of years before sort of COVID started flying a bit of Delta, and I really liked it. I flew, geez, where have I flown them? I've flown them from Los Angeles to Detroit. I flew them out of St. Martin as well. New York, up to Canada as well. So I've spent a bit of time on Delta, and I've enjoyed it. I mean, I know everyone has different experiences of different airlines. But yeah, no, that was great. So I'm happy to hear that. I think next time I do go to the US, whatever that'll be, I think I'll be doing any domestic flying with Delta again. But yeah, that's awesome. Maybe you can put a good word in for me. I'd love that. Hey, anything's free, right? Anything free is good. All right. Yeah, I'll take anything if it's free. Pete Hoskins. Hello there, mate. I'm now babysitting my granddaughter, trying to see what flight just flew over Paddington. Oh, what would it have been? Would it have been United? I mean, depending on how long ago that you saw it, it might have been United. So here's the ever colourful Air Vanuatu 737-800 with the best rego in the biz. You're not going to get a better rego than that. AV8. I mean, there's some good regos out there, but geez, that's a good one. YJ AV8. Geez, look at the international over there. It's just all happening. Qantas is coming out. Thais pushed back, making way for Air New Zealand. I dare say Malaysian will probably be waiting for that Qantas 330 to come out, so it can head around and look for a parking bay around on the western side of the airport. Yes, Vanuatu. What an absolute beauty. It's always a nice catch. Quick flyings here. Hello there, mate. Morning, everyone. Isn't it a good Friday? Oh, it sure is, mate. It's always a good flying when we're live, right? And Ian Oz in Oz is here dropping a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. No message received there, mate, but read loud and clear. And thank you so much for sending it through a kind tip there this morning, Ian. Good on you, mate. What a legend. The music. Greetings from the Dominican Republic. Good morning, mates. Good evening to you, I should say. Pete Hoskins, yeah, it might have been United. I think it was. I think that was the last heavy one that probably went out most appropriate to your the time that you sent that message. Nigel, it is indeed standing room only. it's just packed out there. And you've got Air Vanuatu going to join the queue. So it's always exciting to watch the apron activities, and that's another benefit with the new location that Kurt streamed from the other day. Heading back onto the western side of the airport, that we can see a bit more of the apron action. But look, folks, one thing that I'm missing that we haven't streamed in a while is wet weather and heavy rain. I love streaming in heavy rain when I'm not standing out in it. Streaming from here in heavy rain is probably the best fun that you can have, I think. The rain just brings a whole new aspect to the stream. But we've been very lucky with having such nice weather over the last couple of months. All right, here we go. Qantas A380 there.
Qantas 922, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, Qantas 922.
All right, Qantas 922 off to Cairns this morning up there in beautiful far north Queensland. And here we go, Mika. Hello there, Mika. Dropping a big 2-0. Thank you there, Mika. Have fun plane spotting and enjoy your day. Well, that's a very nice message. Thank you so much, Mika. And a very generous tip to boot as well. So thank you so much. And Mika, make sure you enjoy yourself this beautiful A330 departure off to Cairns. And thank you so much there for the big 2-0 super chat. All right, there we go, Mika. How was that? And thank you so much there for sending through a very, very kind $20 super chat. It's very generous of you. All right, might just need a little moment to put the camera on charge a little bit. She's starting to drain a bit low, but... And Val dropping a $2 super chat. 10 Delta treats me like a princess. Great perk. Val, are you a? I mean, I don't know what their loyalty program is called, but are you a Delta frequent flyer? Is that how the upgrade came about, or was it through just luck of the draw? Because I know that they're more than likely going to upgrade their frequent flyers. Yeah, whatever their frequent flyer program is called. All right, the
34 left, Indonesia 715.
All right, Indonesia 715. But yeah, Val, how good's that? Sign me up. Kylie, Jackie, when did my badge change? Kylie, they are month-related badges. So the more months that you're in, the more months.
Airport 231, winds 290 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
All right, there she is. Come back to that shortly. Next one to land, the Singapore A380. Let's enjoy this one first. Very nice, love it. All right, here we go for our A380 fans, which is pretty much everyone. I mean, everyone loves watching the big ones come in. Here we go, Singapore 231 coming from Singapore. It's an A380. It's another A380 to add to the list this morning. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here she comes. We'll never turn down an A380.
Qantas 23, line runway 3 left away.
Was it just me, or did the nose shuffle forward really heavily then? It was like the pilot accidentally hit the brakes too hard or something. I don't know. It looked like the nose sort of dropped down at one point there. Maybe it was just me. I don't know. I'm not looking on a very big screen, so it's a bit hard for me to tell. Just let me know. Let me know if it sounded a bit, if it looked a bit funny. But yes, Kylie, it's all tenure related. So if when you're here for 12 months, you get a 12-month badge. So you'll see.
Qantas 23, runway 34 left.
You'll see all the people that have the red Wanala Dreaming style badge have been here for 12 months or longer. And then the 2-year badge, I think it's black and yellow, but there's not many of them. There's not many of those around. The 2-year badges. But actually, you know what, Kylie, check out the video, the description in the stream below, and you can have a look. I've put all of the badges and what the colours equal, so you can see how long people have been members for. Very nice, very nice. All right, look who's coming out to play. One of my fan faves, the Thai 777.
Qantas 23, contact departures.
Qantas 23, just the A330 departed, heading off to Bangkok, and Thai following. Coming your way, Scotty B. You might even see this arrive this afternoon from your hotel room. If you do, you might have to get it on your Instagram story and post it, Scotty. Throw it on your Insta. Don't mention the rain. Come on, Nige. And Mika Hughes. Oh, geez, Mika, you're looking after us this morning and joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time, Mika, and get involved. And it's lovely to have your company. And thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel and joining the illustrious group of other members here. All the yahoos in the chat. Welcome aboard, Mika. Lovely support.
Type 476, expedite to the holding point. I'll try and get you out before the next arrival.
And Val taking good care of me again. There we go, Tim. I do belong to Sky Miles. Oh, there we go. They treat me because I'm handicapped. Got to have some perks from being run over. Oh, geez, Val, that's no good. That's no good to hear. But how good is that for Delta for looking after you? That's just, yeah, that's excellent. That makes such a big difference when they look after their frequent flyers.
Type 476 left, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
But yeah, wow. Now look, it's something small they can do, I guess, to help you on your travels, I guess, Val. But I'm glad we can I'm glad we can be here to help you as well. So good on you, Val. Jeez, you look after us, and hopefully we can do the same. Hopefully we can reciprocate. And oh, geez, wow, Mika, what's going on here? Mika dropping a big 5-0 there. No message attached, but read loud and clear. Geez, Mika, that is too generous. And oh, Mika. Oh, gee whiz, Mika, you've dropped a big 5-0, and then you've dropped a 100. Jeez. Yeah, too kind. What have I done to deserve that, Mika? Hopefully. I mean, there's no message in the chat there, but gee whiz, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mika. It seems like you've just found us as well, and you've become a member and then dropped a huge super chat. That is far too much, Mika. Absolutely far too much. Tell you what, we don't see many red super chats very often, but that is absolutely insane. So thank you so much, Mika. Let's look, what can we do? Let's dedicate this beautiful Thai departure to you. Here she comes, the 777. Let's enjoy it together. Beautiful. There she goes. And yeah, look, Mika, she's one of my favourite movements that we see here. The Thai 777. I'm going to dedicate that one just to you. And I know that's probably pretty insignificant compared to the big 150. The big 150 plus the membership as well, joining us here at SydSquad. But look, thank you so much, Mia. Gee whiz, you've left me speechless. You've left me absolutely speechless there, Mia. Hooly dooly. Wow.
Qantas 426, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, please land.
Runway 34 left.
That's yeah, that's just far too kind. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Absolute legendary. Well, firm handshakes there, Mika. Firm handshakes from me to you. Sort of don't want to go over and over and over, but yeah, that's incredibly generous. A lovely gesture. Wow. And look, I think everyone would agree that the Thai Airways livery is amongst one of the nicer ones that we get here as well. Even though she probably could do with a little bit of a touch-up. She's looking a little bit faded. But it is a nice one. I'd love to see Thai bring back a second flight to Sydney. They used to have 2 flights back in the days, but I guess their fleet is a lot smaller than it used to be these days. So maybe unable to supply us the extra service. But in my experience, the Thai Airways flights, they're always chock-a-blocks. They're always chock-a-block. All right, so China Southern 326 there, lining up there on runway 34 left. She's down at Alpha 6 at the moment. Just entering the runway. Takeoff clearance to come right about now. Let's turn it up. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Looks like they're going to cross that Jetstar first. They're going to cross it at taxiway Lima, then they'll get the takeoff clearance. Jade Riley, yeah, she does need a polish, doesn't she?
Cathay 101 Heavy City Tower.
Cathay 101 there.
China Southern 326, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cannot hold around, Cathay Pacific.
All right, China Southern 326 there, clear for takeoff there on runway 16 right. And there we go. Tim, I was the victim of a hit and run 18 years ago. Have to take a lot of medical equipment. Delta is so good to me. Yeah, that's wonderful to hear that they take good care of you there. Let me just turn that down a bit. That they take good care of you there, Val. It's it's so important. It's so important, and especially in a particularly in a stream like ours, where you've got a lot of aviation enthusiasts that are watching. That well, in my opinion, we value that. We value that that sort of recognition, per se. Beautiful China Southern, love it. Love the China Southern 350. She's quite nice. We'll keep an eye on our Virgin 737-700 coming out to play here. And Mika, what's going on? What's going on there, Mika? You've dropped another $110 super chat. Ah, geez, you're too kind, Mika. Love planes, been to New Zealand, USA, Europe this year already. Wow. So you like your planes and you like travelling. Tell you what, you're in good company here, Mika. And you know what? Let me tell you something about plane spotting. Is wherever you go in the world, plane spotting's different, right? Like it's always, there's always something different happening for it. So even if you know, when you leave your country to go overseas, like you said there, Mika, going to Europe, for example, there's just so many different things that you wouldn't see at home. And I think that's what makes it so unique. It's such a unique hobby. Let's enjoy this one, the Cathay 101 over the keys here, the 777-300ER. Here she comes.
Just on 660, line up the right, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left,
Break 6025 to the takeaway.
Look at that, the lovely 777-300ER of Cathay Pacific. I always like the Cathay Pacific livery. It's very sharp. So that's one 777 in, and another one about to head out in the likes of United, the San Francisco bound tripler. But Mika, look, that is just mind-blowing and incredible generosity that you're showing this morning. So that's, please, that's enough. I can't express my gratitude. That's very kind, and I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Dear, oh dear. That's too kind there, Mika. I'm not often lost for words, but I am now. It's our Cathay friends in from Hong Kong. We'll see United line up shortly. We've got another Jetstar 320 on the roll. We'll capture that. Behind the structural integrity pole there. Give you a nice little view of the mound. There's a fair few characters coming out to play at the moment. And Scotty B, sorry mate, I did get your message back then. The flight number Thai 476. And you'll probably see that arrive in Bangkok this afternoon. The TG 476. All right, sounds like United might be lining up there on runway 34 left, the San Francisco bound 777. And look, Nigel, you touched on it earlier there for Mika. Never expected, but yeah, greatly appreciated. Completely not required one bit. But yeah, wow. Absolutely too kind. A380 800 maybe? It's got an interesting whistle about it, the Neo. All right, we'll turn our attention to United. Here she comes. This will be a nice, nice long takeoff roll, we're hoping. Bit of fog in the engines as well.
Link 411 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clearly, yeah, 4 left, Charlie.
Behind the pole she goes. And Vietnam coming out to play now. Let me grab some... grab a new battery. And, High-Tech Computers is here. Hello there, mate. Nice to see you. And we've got a very kind super chat there. Julian dropping in a $10 super chat. Thank you, mate. Aussie's watching from Houston. Love the show. Cheers. Oh, good on you, Julian. Coming in from Houston, Texas. Got a couple of viewers that are from Houston, and even more so from Texas in general. Just like our very own Lady Cat, our moderator, checking in from Austin. Have to come over and try some of the barbecue. World famous Texas barbecue. I'll have to get around that sometime. All right, now I've been talking about it for the last 10 minutes, but I need to get the camera on charge.
Do you have the rapid exit assured? Yes, we do. Thanks.
Brian Buzzins here. Good morning, everyone. Better late than never. Well, that's what I always say, Brian.
Just up 506 in E-Tac.
Nah, look, mate. As long as you come in, you have a good time. You can always go back and watch the replay if you wish. That's the glory of YouTube, I guess. That you can watch it at your leisure. And because I know that one thing about plane spotting live here is that we're not in the most time zone friendly location for a lot of viewers, so it can be a little bit tricky. But that's why the replay feature is such a good one, such a valuable one for us here at SydSquad. We are quite often streaming when a lot of people are asleep or at dinner time or sort of early morning, so it can be a little bit tricky. All right, so we've got Vietnam. I might just do a little go. Actually, I'm going to hang on for a bit longer for the battery.
Just 506, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
And Blick Fang, yes, the beautiful Vietnam livery. She's going to look good today on a nice sunny morning. And, Karen Glenn's back. Hello there, Karen. Nick Reinenberg. Hello, mate. Hey, Paul here watching from Jamaica. Love that. Aviation Geek on full alert. Loving the content. Good stuff, mate. Good on you, Paul. Tuning in from Jamaica. Are you tuning in from Kingston? Or are you tuning in from elsewhere? That's awesome. I always love when we have a viewer tuning in from somewhere that's a little bit unusual that we don't normally get. We've obviously got a lot of North American, European viewers. A lot of viewers in the Asia Pacific area, of course. But Jamaica, I love it. We had Dominican Republic earlier this morning as well. Just awesome. All right, I think this might be our Qantas 63 without looking at flight radar, the Johannesburg bound 787. Just spectacular views as always from here. And of course, another shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia hosting us today here up in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Just amazing hosts this morning. And folks, if you're a member, sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm saying remember, but if you are a member of the SydSquad team, you can rest assured knowing that we brought heaps and heaps and heaps of chockies, bickies, Tim Tams, and it's all with thanks, all with compliments of the members here at SydSquad to the air traffic controllers up above us. So there's a mighty big bag of goodies upstairs, and it's with all thanks to the SydSquad members. And yes, there's Tim Tams in there, of course. Anyway, let's enjoy it. Vietnam, here we go, the A350. Let's see it rotating right in front of us. That's what I want to see. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Here she comes. Yes, that was the one. That was the one. We love it. We love it. Perfect rotation. I love it when they rotate just under eye level. And up they go. You're in Kingston. Beautiful, mate. Jamie Campbell's tuning in from the UK. Good morning, mate. High Tech Computers, a former US Air Force pilot. Oh, that's awesome. All right, just give me 1 sec there, folks. All right, we'll be with you in just a short second there, folks. Might just put some music on just in the meantime. Here we go.
Qantas 63, you're on A34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 left, 163.
Jetstar 508, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, it's 508.
Qantas 63, contact departures, g'day.
63, g'day.
736, any target A. Qantas 736, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Qantas 736 is wrong.
All right, we're back.
Just the rapidity Cathay still be attached to the part.
We are back.
Qantas
So we just had a couple of people up here just saying hello and just checking out the place. So just had to mute the mics just for a moment. But we're back to normal operations at the now. Just coming up to check out the view and bask in the glory of which is the Sydney Airport ATC tower. It's we're all good. Marco, you're out of here, mate. Okay, everyone, SydSquad, and all of you SydSquadians, I have to call it a day. It's been a great stream. Looking forward to the next one. So good on you, Marco. You're a legend, mate. One of the greats, no doubt about it. And always a pleasure to have you in the house, mate. So thank you so much. And mate, you have yourself a lovely, lovely evening, mate. And we'll see you on the next one. Good on you, Marco. No. Hey, Cindy, I'm not eating. I'm going to put the SydSquad stamp of approval on that I'm not eating. I'd tell you if I was eating, because I brag about it. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, not eating. I normally eat when I finish, and it normally depends on what everyone's sort of talking about, because normally I might have a sausage roll or a pie or something. Or I might just...
X329,
I don't know.
Healing 403, assign turning left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Heading left 230, line up and wait.
But we'll see how we go. All right, high-tech computers, what's everyone's favourite commercial plane we see on here? I am an I assume you mean 787 fan of any variant. Oh boy, I'm a nerd. Hey, we're all nerds here, mate. That's completely fine. You're one of us. So you're welcome here, mate.
Rex 329, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, roll through to vacate Bravo 4,
favourites
left, clear to land.
Favourites that we see on here, I'm going to say for me it's the 747-400 variant. I mean, anyone that's watched this stream once before will know that my favourite 747 is the 747. Sorry, my favourite aircraft type is the 747. Actually, you know what? I'm assuming there's a few car lovers in here, so here we go. I think you said it was a McLaren. Woo! Yes, so yeah, 747-400. A lot of people like the triple, like the 350, like the 78, but I'm a 747 guy forever and ever. Peter Jones is here. Good morning from Seattle. Good morning there, Pete. And Aussie Pete's here as well. Hello there, mate. And high-tech computers there. for those children at Little Wings. Oh, sorry, for those children at Little Wings, thank you so much for all you do and the rest of the crew. Cheers, mate. Well, High-Tech Computers, if you'd like to make a donation towards Little Wings, you can type in ! Little Wings into the chat, or you can, if you fancy yourself as a bit of a merchandise kind of person, we sell our own merchandise here at SydSquad, but it's got a bit of a twist amongst it, and that is the fact that all of the proceeds of our merchandise goes directly to Little Wings. So anything that you purchase on our merchandise on our website, SydSquad.com, you can know that all of the proceeds of that are heading straight to Little Wings. And we're so proud to be doing that and selling merchandise that matters, and merchandise that makes a difference. It's making a difference to a lot of people's lives. That's not just the kids directly, but the families of the kids. So it's a massive help, and we're thrilled at how well it's gone. But we know that there's a lot more that we can raise, I think. So if you'd like to get amongst it, don't be shy. ! Little Wings in the chat, or you can just head over to SydSquad.com. That's where the merchandise is available to purchase. And I'm wearing some of it right now. I might even get it on screen here, just briefly, just while we're sort of waiting for our heavies to show themselves. But all right, here we go. We'll just turn the camera around just briefly. Here we go. All right. Well, geez, bit close there. But I've got the hoodie on at the moment, so hopefully you can say that all good. I've got the SydSquad hoodie on. This is not the Little Wings variant. I've got the Little Wings T-shirt underneath, but this is the hoodie, and I've got the shirt on underneath, which is the Little Wings T-shirt on underneath, but it's still a little bit chilly to bring that out just yet. But yeah, look, if you're interested in getting some merchandise, it's for a great cause. You know that the funds are going to go directly to Little Wings. They're based out of Bankstown, which is an airport just to the west of Sydney Airport here, not very far at all, and they do absolutely wonderful work, and we're so pleased that we can be helping them out, not only financially, but through awareness as well, and what they do and who they are. And there's more information on our website as well if you'd like to go and learn something more about Little Wings. But look, another simple way that you can help out Little Wings as well is just go and drop them a follow on Instagram or Facebook or something, and just help them get their name out there a bit more. Because look, we love it, and it's such a good thing, and you know, we're doing this on our days off, and it's such a good feel-good way that we can help out another organisation that is Little Wings. So yeah, look, it's magic. It's magic that it's had the traction that it has, and that I can be here standing wearing my own SydSquad Little Wings merch, and know that all the proceeds are going to such a good cause. So I'll get off the camera now. I don't really like being on camera too much, but I prefer the planes to be on the camera more so. But I can see our Xanadu pushing back. This is the Auckland departure, heading off to New Zealand. But yeah, look, you know that it's going to be a good cause. Look, I can see lots of people. They've got their own. Oh, easy, Nigel. Easy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, look, it's a great way to get involved, and if you want to buy some merch, you get something for your money as well. But you know that all the proceeds are going to an amazing cause, and to help some little kids that need help, which is fantastic. Shrubsy there dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you so much there, Shrubsy. It's very kind of you, mate. G'day, Tim and everyone. Just popping in to say a quick hey from Hay on the way to Pinaroo. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and enjoy your day, mate. Thank you, Shrubsy, mate. Love your work there, mate. So that's very kind of you. Drive safe, mate. As always, drive safe. On your way to Pinaroo. I don't know where that is. Good question. But good on you, mate. Lovely to see you. Appreciate you coming in and saying g'day as well. And Mika, your favourite aircraft's the 777-200 LR. Sydney to Canada in November this year to go and watch the ice hockey. Beautiful.
A21 Delta, wind 300
Oh,
degrees,
that sounds,
5 knots, runway 34 left.
that sounds exciting. On the Air Canada 777. I believe Air Canada's running a little bit late today. I think it's coming in about 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. Normally one that we'd hear roaring off runway 34 left off to Vancouver, but not this morning. I think Air Canada 2033 is running a little bit behind schedule. There we go. So Blue Dog wouldn't have even known about Little Wings personally if it wasn't for SydSquad. Yeah, look, it's all about awareness, isn't it? Just getting the awareness out there about the what they do, who they are, and their pilots are volunteers as well. They get to log hours, but they're completely volunteers. They do volunteer work. All their drivers are volunteers. And yeah, look, they do such a fantastic job. And look, we couldn't think of a better organisation to help out than one in the aviation sector particularly, but helping our kids as well. As a dad myself, I know, well, I don't know the feeling, but I could imagine the feeling of a group such as us helping out helping out Little Wings. That's fantastic. Mark the Brit, do Australians like baseball? Oh, geez, that's a pretty broad question. I'm going to say probably as a whole, probably not really. It's not incredibly popular here. Like even the Major League Baseball, I think as a whole, people are probably more into the NFL here in Australia. I played baseball as a young fella, but yeah, never really got into like the Major League Baseball or anything. Even though I am wearing a Boston hat, so that's only because my surname starts with B, and my wife got it for me. So there you go. But yeah, look, I mean, case by case basis, right? And oh, there we go. High Tech just followed them and reposted and shared as well on my company website. Let's help Little Wings. Yeah, look, it's great, mate. I love that. Sometimes free types of support, such as, you know, liking their page or sharing something of theirs, is just such a wonderful way to help them out. You know, you don't always need to go into your pocket to help out an organisation like that. I mean, going on there, commenting on a photo, liking a photo, watching a video, they're all great ways of just making a difference. But hopefully if you've got your merch and you're happy with it, let us know. Let us know in the chat what you got. We haven't really done this properly. A bit of a recap. What did you get? What did you get from the merch site? And I'll do my best to read them all out, because I know there's a few people out there that have got some merch. I wonder if any passengers on the metro liner down there have got merch. Because we got politely harassed for a very long time to get merch. Now we've finally got it. So let us know. Even the moderators have got their own custom merch. They've got the SydSquad moderator shirt. Or whatever they got. Whatever you got. But yeah, the merch is in full swing, and we're hoping you enjoy it and wear it proudly.
127 runway 34 left, please, for takeoff. 34 left, please,
going to be rocking the beat, the SydSquad beach towel
Reduce your final approach speed.
this summer. So if you're down at Cronulla Beach and see any Little Wings towels around, we got Townie. Hello there, Townie. Go the Red Sox. Loving the hat from Boston. Oh, I've never actually been to Boston. I've been to New York. I know they don't sort of see eye to eye, do they? It's the sort of the local, sort of in the, like the derby, isn't it? Good on you there. Good on you there, Townie. all the baseball fans are coming out. Here we go. Mad Dog. See now, if you want to have a look at the 2-year badge, Mad Dog's got the 2-year badge. So Tim Timothy, he's rocking the beautiful 2-year badge. Yeah, go Boston Celtics baseball goal. Mad Dog doesn't know anything about sports, but that's okay. We don't judge. Mad Dog was. You might be able to confirm, Mad Dog, but were you our very first member of the channel? I think you were. the Boston Celtics baseball team. Oh dear.
Okay, 39 down, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left.
There we go, Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong. Beautiful departure there. Very nice. Off to Hong Kong. Off she goes. Previously flown by the A380 and 747 quite some time ago. The Qantas 127.
Qantas 127, back to Batis.
It's 330, 300 now. Serves the Sydney to Hong Kong route. So a bit of action there on the southern apron. China Eastern 562 and the Xanadu 288 ready to head out. The Xanadu in the foreground, the big red one, that'll be heading off to Auckland. So we'll see that taxi right past here at Sheps Mound in just another couple of minutes. And the Shanghai-bound China Eastern 562, the A350 there just starting up in the middle of your screen. Well, the one that's not moving, I should say. That'll be heading down to runway 34 left in the next few minutes as well, heading back to Shanghai. China Eastern now operating 3 services to Sydney. Well, technically 3 different destinations. But China Eastern operating the A350 and 777 between Sydney and Shanghai. The 777 being the early afternoon arrival and nighttime departure. The 350 operating the morning service, and China Eastern operating A330 services from Nanjing, which is this service today, and Wuhan as well. Infamous Wuhan. So plenty of China Eastern these days. So we're waiting for China Eastern just to start their taxi there. And the sound is sounding good, is it? Good on you, Jamie.
Flight 29, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left.
All right, here we go. So who's got what? So Blue Dog got the hoodie, and you're wearing it now. Love it, mate. And you got the stubby cooler as well, using it a lot. Oh, I think that's good. Lady Cat needs the shirt. What, you mean actual this one? I can sign it for you if you want, Lady Cat. It would drop in value though.
55.19
China Eastern. Come down our way, please. So Leanne Hurst got a cap, which I will wear to Paul Bennett's air show. Oh, I love it. You might see a bit of SydSquad action up at the Gold Coast Air Show coming up. Johnny Mack loves the merch. Got the mug, the key ring, 2 T's, and waiting on a beanie. Oh, beautiful, mate. I'm sure that won't be too far away, we hope. The deliveries and such are out of our hands. They're done through a third party, so they handle all of that. So hopefully you're not waiting too long, mate. Oh, Mika. What's Mika? Oh, Mika, you are absolutely too generous. That is far too much, Mika. I'm not sure what I've done to deserve it, Mika, but gee whiz, you're looking after me this morning. That is absolutely far too kind. Dropping a nice super sticker there with a character sitting on a rocket. Oh dear, Mika. Look, Mika, I think doesn't need to be said, but that is far too kind. And yeah, gee whiz. I might have to put in some overtime there for you, Mika. Come on, give us a spool up, Xanadu. No, not today. It's always a nice sight crossing the bridge there.
Back 65.9, the wind 28 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
It's Mika, I think I'm going to have to put an hour's overtime in for you to make up for those super chats. That's too generous. Definitely never expected, but thoroughly appreciated. That is far too kind. I think, Mika, I think you're going to have to choose what I have for lunch today.
Take 7, connect the passes.
That's, yeah, wow. Far too kind. All right, battery change time. Just give me one little second, folks. Let's put on a few little cheeky ones. Just give me a little moment here, folks.
Getting $222 litre.
Just get you in the mood for a Bangkok stream. What do you reckon? Maybe one day. All right, there we go. I must admit, I do pride myself on the speediness of the battery change, just like the Ferrari pit crew. Turn that off. There we go. All right, we're back in business, folks. China Eastern, here she comes. We've got fresh batteries. We're ready to rock and roll.
Getting $222, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Look at this, a couple of heavies down there on the affectionately known third runway. No Big Lily though, folks. No Big Lily. But geez, makeup, very kind of you. Too kind. Nathan Peterson's here. Good morning there, Nathan. Good to see you, mate. Harrison Laverty there. Yes, there is 2 Singapore A380s. One is to depart soon. One is to depart soon, and the other one will depart later on this afternoon. So plenty more to come. That's including that one, the Singapore 380. There we go, sorry about that, I was a bit quiet. There we go, Nath Peterson there. Member for 4 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 4 months, yeah, wow. How are you, Tim? I'm still waiting for the bucket hat, SydSquad merch for me. Might even get a cheeky hoodie too if I can. Well, look, mate, you always can. The merchandise is going to be there. It's going to be there. So just remember, of course, no obligation, mate. No obligation. If you want to get it, if you think that you need it, look, it's always there to get amongst it. But look, mate, hopefully it's not too far away. The people that make it, they're normally pretty good. We've had a few people that have asked sort of where it is, but they, you know, there may be some sort of delay in when they send them or what have you. But hopefully not too long, Nath. But the bucket hat, love it, mate. Wear it with pride, mate. Nathan Peterson, again, can anyone answer this? Was Nigel in the SBS show inside Sydney Airport? Was that our Nigel? Yes, it was. It's the same one. So the one with the deep voice that always talks about cricket. Oh no, he doesn't always talk about cricket, but he always does the voice impressions of the cricket. That is the same Nigel. So yes, Nathan. And Mika, you are something else. Gee whiz. I've got no more to say there. I don't know what you're doing to me. What are you doing to me, Mika? I'm lost for words. Lost for words. That is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else I could tell you. I've literally got nothing to say there, Mika. But that is just simply far too kind. So I think whatever Mika says I have for lunch, that's what I have for lunch. And there's no second questions. That is just, yeah, wow. Just mind-blowing generosities there this morning. Unbelievable. Mika, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Gee whiz. That's that's far too kind. But look, it's a testament to the generosity of yourself, and I'm glad that you've found somewhere that you can call home, Mika, and that's just absolutely fantastic. I'm here just shaking my head in disbelief. But yeah, incredibly generous. So thank you so much, Mika. I don't think there's anything else I can say. Brian Buzzin, that was an 8.9 second battery change. I could probably do quicker. I was kind of not really concentrating. I reckon I could probably do a battery change in 4 seconds. Look at this, folks. Nice and busy, just how we like it. Plenty of action coming. Air India, China Airlines, Fly Pelican, Virgin, Jetstar, Qantas Link on the far left. Over there. But wow. Yeah, but you've blown my mind, Mika. You've blown my mind. High-tech computers, welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Ah, it's very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. Just in time for the China Eastern departure as well, mate. And very kind of you to take the plunge, as we always say. You know, being a member here is completely zero obligation. Cancel any time, of course. There we go. That was nice. Nice little double A350 action there out of the China Eastern and China Airlines. All right, beautiful. Very nice. Happy with that. It's High-Tech Computers. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, mate. Very active in the chat this morning as well, so thank you for taking the plunge and joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Enjoy the views, mate. Open the windows. Go and enjoy the view on the balcony, mate. I've left a couple of beverages there for you in the bar fridge. Mika, right back at you. Right back at you, Mika. You are amazing indeed. I don't, you know, you can send messages without super chats. Please don't be obligated. Don't be obligated at all. That's the generosity there is too much. I'm just here having a good time on my day off from work, and completely unnecessary. But yeah, wow, that's. That is just, geez, look how busy it is, folks. Both above and below the tunnel. But Mika, yeah, seriously. That's, yeah, insane. I don't know what to say. What do I say? What do I say to that? Dear, oh dear. I'm incredibly lost. All right, let's switch around. It's busy enough as is. I'm almost embarrassed, Mika. Okay, nice departure there from Xanadu. Here's the world famous, folks, Mango Pancakes. Joining us here on runway 34 left. In the meantime, James Larkin there checking in for 11 months, enjoying a day off from Melbourne by watching Sydney. Nearly a full year with you guys. Oh yeah, how good's that, mate? How good's that? 11 months, sensational. Lovely to have you part of the team. So he's sending a couple of milk run services up from Melbourne to join us here in Sydney. There's the mango pancakes, folks. Don't be shy. Get a couple of mango pancakes emojis there in the chat for Scooter. All right, there we go. Look at that. She's nice. I love the Scoot livery. Philippines coming out to play as well. So Philippines, we've got LATAM coming out as well. Qantas 11, the A380 service coming out to play as well. Geez, I tell you what, James, you've tuned in at a good time, mate, and we appreciate that. 11 months there in the Uluru Lodge. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Blue Dog, you're the only one with no sound? No, you should have sound. Should be okay. I haven't had any further complaints. Johnny Gibson's here. Hello, mate. Are you calling me hun? I hope so. Aviation Phantom's here. Good morning, mate.
3421, runway 34 left,
High-Tech Computers, lovely message there. Tim, you all work so hard, and this isn't your day jobs. Come on, you deserve it. But thanks, mate. No, look, I don't think we deserve, like, I don't want to say deserve's probably not the right thing, but we just come out here just for a good time. And look, there's so many great live streaming channels around the world, and us three blokes, myself, Kurt and Matt, we're so passionate about aviation. I work at this airport, and I come out here on my days off. I just love every second of it. So I come here just to have a good time. And we've had a lot of a lot of inspiration from a lot of other channels, if that's the best way to put it. And we're so glad that we can have our own fun show here, that that's educational as well. That if you want to ask a question about what happens here at the airport, about something that you might have seen in part of the show, feel free to ask. Because yeah, we can try and help. I'm one of the airfield ops guys here at Sydney Airport, if you're just joining us. And I can try and ask as many questions as I can, or answer as many questions as I can. But no, seriously, we have such a great time when we come out here, and even if we are by ourselves, you know, the other boys, you know, you got family and work to worry about, and yeah, look, we just come out when we can on our own personal schedules, sort of thing. We don't have a live stream schedule. It's just whenever we can. We do our best to come out here. So, yeah, it's just sort of how we roll here at SydSquad. Look, I'd love to come out here more often, but it just not the case with life getting in the way, unfortunately. I'm a full-time worker. I work full-time, 12-hour shifts. Day shift, night shift. It's yeah, look, it's tiring, but I still love coming out here. It's just the best. And I hope that my passion for the industry and everything flows through to your stream, flows through the stream to you. Because I love coming out here. I love coming out here. My kids are at school. My wife's she got the day off today, so she's laughing. But yeah, I love coming out here on the day off. Always having a good time. All right, so Philippines heading south. We've got a couple of heavies there. A cute little conga line happening down there as well. A couple of 787s and a 330. But I think that's what sets us a little bit apart as well, is that we're out here for a good time, not a long time. You know, 6 hours every week or so for me. That's the best I can do for you. Mark the Brit is in the house. Hello there, Mark. Mark the Brit in Dallas. Just ordered a water bottle, sticker and shirt to represent at DFW. Oh, look, you'll have to go and say hi to is it Wall? Runway DFW. You'll have to go and rock some SydSquad merch right in front of him. We've actually redirected our viewers to Walt once before, and it's merely upon availability. And we sent him a couple of hundred viewers over to check out the live action over there in Dallas, and he was very appreciative. So yeah, look, massive shout out to our friends over in Dallas, in Texas as well. And mate, your merch order is going to a fantastic cause, so you can be sure of that, mate. Absolutely, mate. Hopefully you enjoy the merch when it arrives, mate. We're proud, and it's going to a good cause, mate.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, Air India 301.
All right, Air India 301. Clear for takeoff. They're heading back to New Delhi this morning. And well, one of the great moderators in the chat, Miles Harris, out there in Windsor in Western Sydney, at the foot of the mountains, beautiful part of the world, dropping a big 4-0, mate. It's been a while, but great to see you, mate. Hey Tim, Soz not been around for the last few streams. Life's a bit crazy. I know my fellow mods are doing a great job, and wow, look like some amazing support. Mika, you legend. Oh, look, to say the least there, Miles. Hopefully we'll catch a full stream soon. Hey, Miles, no, mate, I'm completely understanding of the life getting in the way, mate. It happens. You know, just like for yourself and the other mods, this is just something that we do for a hobby. We got life, we got families, we got work, things to do.
70 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear lane.
Beautiful Air India, nice lean departure there. But look, Miles, yeah, look, it's great. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been out here, and it's yeah, great to see you again, mate. Smiley beaches. We'll have to catch up at the Mound again soon, mate, or even go for a fly-on flight.
47,
It's been too long.
runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, master flight Jetstar 47.
Air India 301, connect departures.
Connect departures Air India 301, good day.
Cathay 140, take the high speed exit Alpha 2 and contact ground 126, stay some more for now.
Good on 126, contact 146.
Look, there she is, one of the most eye-catching liveries that we get here in Sydney. I love the details on the engine, and then if we manoeuvre back to the rear of the fuselage into the tail, it's such a nice scheme. The Air Calin A330 Neo coming in from Noumea this morning there in
Asiana 11 heavy seat.
beautiful New Caledonia. The Charmin Air pushed back as well, just in the background there. But Miles, appreciate the lovely support, mate. Geez, you look after us. As you said, mate, the moderators do a fantastic job. Couldn't do the streams without it at all. It'd be so difficult. But yeah, look, with the help of the moderators, makes things a whole lot easier. One less thing to worry about. Here we go, Scotty B there over in Bangkok, right at the airport at the moment, tuning into SydSquad here in Sydney. Hey Tim, here's an Airbus for some Tim Tams, a 320. I love it, mate. Is that the Neo variant?
It's a 47, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh dear.
Runway 34 left, then takeoff Jetstar.
Oh, Scotty B, legend, mate. What a legend. Hopefully you're enjoying Bangkok, mate. Beautiful part of the world. It's wild, but it's a great part of the world. Oh dear, mate. All right, so what do we got next? We've got Jetstar on the roll. Got to keep up with things. Qantas A380 is pushed back. They won't be too far away from taxiing. Heading out to Los Angeles this morning. Another A380 to add to the books this morning. But, before then, we've got our Jetstar friends, 787 Dreamliner. Let's enjoy this one together, folks.
Now just drifting around to the southwest, showing 230 degrees at 3 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, so Fiji.
Information India now current, the temperature 21 and the QNH 1032.
I tell you what, Miles, you've timed that well, mate. Are you in here just for Fiji? Is that what it is?
Connect departures.
Jetstar 47,
Keenan Druce, good morning there, Keenan. Dropping a $5 super chat. Who does the better Pokemon livery, Tim? Scoot or ANA? Oh, dear. Mate, I cannot answer that question. But I will, since you've asked. I do like them both, but my favourite Pokemon is Charizard, and Charizard features on the ANA one. And I do love the ANA livery slightly more than the Scoot livery, so I'm going to say ANA. There you go. I didn't think you'd get it out of me, but you got it out of me, mate. There you go. Thank you very much for the kind support there, Keenan. And, well, do you agree? Mika, you'll have to send us a message and we'll get something sorted out for you. Okay? Send us a message maybe on the Instagram and we'll look after you. All right, Fiji 911 coming in from Nandi. Here she comes. Let's enjoy it.
645, line up, runway 34.
Line up 34, Qantas. 645.
Here's a nice little 2 for 1 there, folks.
Report when ready. Pigeon 911, contact ground 126.75.
But yes, Mika, regarding the merch, all the merch is available on SydSquad.com. 100% of proceeds going completely to Little Wings, which is a fantastic organisation that we're proudly supporting. And then, Mika, you're dropping another 20. Dear, oh dear. I'm in trouble here. Dear, oh dear, Mika. What have I done? What have I done wrong? What have I done?
212, line up from my 34 left.
I must have done something wrong. Mika dropping another 2-0. Too kind. Very nice early rotation there from the Qantas 330-300 series. And all right, it's A380 time, folks. It's A380 time. We've got 2 A380s going to depart within, well, a couple of minutes of each other. Qantas 11 is on the taxi on taxiway Alpha now, heading off to Los Angeles. Dear, oh dear, Mika, I'm spoiled. Big Jacko's Gaming's in the house. Hello there, Big Jacko's Gaming. Jacko's one of, look, he's a Melburnian, but we'll forgive him for that. One of our great flight sim streamers here on YouTube from Australia as well. So good on you, Jacko. If you're into your flight sim, go and do a bit of flying with Jacko a couple of nights a week. I'm sure he'd love that. 17 months there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. Keep up the awesome work, mate. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Jacko. What a champion. Lovely comment, mate. You're doing a great job with your flight sim streams, mate. I'm still going to fulfill my promise and join you one day. There we go, the lovely Philippines. Look, there's Qantas. Qantas 11, they're not wasting any time today. Nice quick taxi.
212, connect passengers.
Nice quick taxi down Alpha. Always a nice part of the stream when the A380s come out to play. This will be our second of 3 A380 departures on today's stream. And our third one, pushed back. Taxiway Golf over there. The western corner, that's the Singapore 232. That'll be taxiing shortly. Kind words, high-tech computers. LA girls here. Hello there, LA girl. Nice to see you again. Good morning or good afternoon. Good evening, I should say. Mika, what's going on here? You're making me lose it. Gee whiz. Oh. Mika dropping another big 2-0 You are amazing. No, I'm not the amazing one. I'm not the amazing one.
205, Asiana heading
But
left,
you're gonna have to
230,
you're gonna have to
34 left, line
get
up
in
and
contact with us there, Mika, and and we're gonna have to get you. We're gonna have to get you something from the merch store or something. A couple of tenders on their way up. Just going for a bit of a cruise, 10 to 2, and looks like it might be 10 to 9 behind. Yeah, it is 10 to 9. Going for a cruise up taxiway Bravo.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we'll turn our attention to Qantas 11. Always love the 380 departures here on stream. And Scotty B, loving bangers, loving the spotting. More A320s than you can poke a stick at. I'm off outside to get some pics. I'll message you later. Bye, folks. Good on you, Scotty. Have a good time, mate. Enjoy the nice warm weather there.
205, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
And I need to go to Tokyo and go Pokemon plane crazy, says Mark the Brit. Well, Mark, I've actually flown. You're going to love this. I've flown on the Pokemon 747-400 domestic, the blue one. JA8956 is the rego. If you want to Google that on Google. And I flew on that from Sapporo to Tokyo many years ago, and got some magnificent photos out of the wing of the Pokemon balls on the 747. I'm going to post that on Facebook this afternoon because we're in Pokemon. We're in the mood for Pokemon at the moment. So yeah, magnificent memories of the Pokemon jumbos there at Tokyo.
Heading 335, line up runway 34 left, no delay please.
Line up, no delay, 3355, heading India.
November 141, Nico. Connect 205, connect departures.
All right. Yes, so I've spent some lovely moments up there in Japan. They love Pokemon. They love it. So maybe that's where we go. Maybe that's where SydSquad heads for a live stream back to Tokyo. And Mika, another big 2-0. Can someone? I might have to get one of the moderators on you soon, Mika, for causing all that trouble. Gee whiz, Mika. Jeez, you're too kind. Okay. Gee whiz, Mika. All right, Qantas 11, here we go. Let's enjoy it, Mika. Looking after us today, jeez. What do you reckon, folks? Firm handshakes indeed to Mika. All right, Qantas 11, here we go. Might even get a 2-for-1. 380. Singapore's on the taxi. Let's enjoy it, folks. Wow, nice long takeoff roll there. Just above the tree line there, Qantas 11 off to Los Angeles. Just beautiful, the A380.
Qantas 11, contact
Oh, look at this. A couple of corporates. But more importantly. All right.
Jetstar 54, line up runway 34.
And Craig B's checking in, dropping 5 gifted memberships there. Johnny Doe's got one. Joe E, Virginia B, Tristan Philby, Super 80 Swiss Air is all the recipients there. Wow, that's fantastic. Dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. That is absolutely sensational. So, folks, if you just had your name read out there, please, a big thank you to Craig B there for dropping the kind gifted memberships. Wonderful support.
141, take the rapid exit
Wonderful
right, continue
support,
on to Bravo and contact ground 121.7.
Sorry, folks, I'm just a little preoccupied at the moment. But thank you so much there, Craig.
34 left, please, for takeoff.
And a massive warm welcome to all of our new members that are joining us there, courtesy of Craig, for the free 1 month of membership at SydSquad. And Nat King looking after us again, dropping a big 2-0. Thank you there, Nat. No contest team. The ANA Pokemon livery is the best. All right.
Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Yeah, fully ready.
423.
All right, sorry, just missed that one just a moment ago. Just sussing out some information at the moment, folks. So just bear with me, please. But Nat King, oh look, we're all on the same page. We're on the same wavelength there, Nat. Craig B, paying forward the favour from my gifted last month. Oh, how good's that, mate? That is sensational. We love hearing that. We absolutely love hearing that. That is wonderful to hear, mate. Wonderful support. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you've found us, mate, and you're enjoying the live stream. Okay.
Table 232, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Right. Okay. Sorry, folks, we've got a little diversion coming back to Sydney at the moment, so we're just trying to suss out what's going on there. Just off the coast, so we're see that and ensure everything's all good. Okay, all right, Singapore 232's lined up there on runway 34 left. A380. Geez, we can't get much better than this. Meek has dropped another big 2-0. Oh dear, Meeker. I think my thing's frozen. No, it's fine. You are indeed amazing there, Meeker. That is tremendous support. I've been shaking my head all day. I'm almost sick. Dear, oh dear, Meeker. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it, mate. Amanda Milford there, 12 months in the Uluru Lodge, bringing up the full 1 year. Here we go, Amanda. Actually, Amanda, let's enjoy this one. Let's enjoy the 380. Here she comes. Ah, beautiful. What a sight, folks. Absolutely sensational. What's the sirens happening? Singapore 232 on the way out.
Hi, Commander Tower. Which tender are you in today?
Tower, tender 3.
Okay, so I'll call you tender 3 and company. You're at Lima, is that correct?
Yeah, Roger, that's correct. I established comms with the pilot on 131 once he's landed.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. He may not be able to vacate the runway, so we'll see what happens after he touches down.
Yep, Roger.
Singapore 232, contact
Okay,
the
so
bus.
maybe some steering issues. But Amanda Milford there, for 12 months, I feel blessed to be part of this kind, loving and mad crazy. Hey, yeah, I don't know about that, Amanda. Mad crazy. Oh, aviation for me. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'll let that one slide then, Amanda. Thanks for always bringing the joy. Oh, we love it, Amanda. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. You know, people are busy these days, but we love having your company. So thank you so much there. And 12 months, bringing up the big year. How good's that? We love that. Oh. All right, just give me 1 sec, folks.
Yeah, Cathay company, we're at 6 foot short of runway 2 left.
Car 2 and company. The subject aircraft is the next arrival, currently at 10 miles.
Company, thank you.
Okay.
162 Delta, Sydney.
Right, so just, folks, I'll just give you a little bit of an update.
Emergency, and
there is
where
a.
do you think you'll be able to vacate the runway if at all?
Kilo 162 Delta, expecting normal approach and landing, and we'll be able to taxi off.
We're going 162 Delta, understood. Continue approach.
Continue approach at 162 Delta.
All right, so Qling 162 Delta, they've got, I believe they've got some form of steering issues.
162 Delta, QNH now 1031.
1031.
So we'll watch this space. We're going to be careful of what we film at this time, just out of respect for
10 to 3, the aircraft indicated
the airport and the
normal
hosts.
approach and landing at this stage, and expects to vacate the rapid exit taxiway.
But seems
when
like
you're happy,
everything's
you can
okay.
move up to the holding point at Lima and expect to follow the aircraft.
Yeah, Sydney Tower, at this time I'd prefer to stay a bit more clear of the runway just with that issue in mind, but we'll be moving up shortly.
Yep, that's fine. When you're happy, you move up towards the runway.
Okay.
Kelly 162 Delta, the threshold wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land, check wheels.
And 34 left, cleared to land, and we'll be up
162 knots.
All right, so it's there it is out there. All right, so what we've heard on the radio frequency that they're expecting a normal approach and landing, which is fantastic to hear. There's a lot of emergency vehicles in the area, so I'm just going to put the chat on hold just for the moment. I'm sure you'll understand, yeah, we just got to play these things pretty carefully, of course. So it seems like the pilots are pretty satisfied that a normal landing is expected, which is great. So it's, where is it? Like
It's a bit hard to see. Still a little far out. The dash 8s are a bit tricky to see. Especially when there's a bit of smoke in the air. All right, well, let's touch on this. E. Collins there dropping a $2 super chat. Eric here saying g'day from Toowoomba. Good on you. Good on you there, Eric. Nice to have your company, mate, and one of our new members as well. Good on you, mate. Nice to have your company here this morning. And we'll come back to the chat just in a minute. We'll just make sure this is all okay. I'm sure it will be. Thankfully, the pilots are reporting no real issues with steering or anything like that, so that's a good sign.
Car 2 and company at Alpha 6, enter runway 34 left. Runway 34 left. 3 and company at taxiway Lima, enter runway 34 left.
3 and company, enter runway 34 left.
Getting tower, 2 and company on taxiway Foxtrot, please enter runway 34 left.
2, no need to enter, the aircraft are vacating down here at the rapid exit, so probably best not to bother on the runway there.
Roger that, and we'll be switching to 121, SydSquad.
Thank you. Killing 162, continue on to Bravo, contact ground 121.7. The fire commander will want to talk to you on a different frequency, but talk to ground first and he'll sort it out from there. Tender 3 and company.
All right, great news.
To the right.
Nicely done.
On to Bravo,
just like any other landing.
121.7.
But I'm sure we'll see that on the news.
To the right on Bravo and
I'm sure they'll rip it off.
Ground on 121.7, tender 3 and company.
Okay, beautifully done. So non-event really.
Car 2, how's it looking?
But
Car 2's all clear so far.
check this out.
Okay, thank you.
Just gridlock traffic wanting to go down to the Port Botany area. Just for a emergency response if needed, but not needed, so that's a good sign. The usual precautions will occur now, just to make sure there was no issues with the runway or anything like that, but it's definitely quiet now, isn't it? All that traffic's starting to move again. It's just a routine inspection in progress now. And, you can really see how well trained the teams are here when little incidents do happen, and they happen from time to time. There's no doubt about that. But everyone just knows what their job is, what they've got to do. They get on, they get off. Make sure everything's all good. A few missed approaches happening. If we look down towards the south, a couple of go-arounds. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll be all about it.
Car 2, so confirm runway serviceable.
Confirm the runway serviceable, and Car 3 is going to enter right now.
Car 2, thanks very much.
All right, so there we go. But yeah, look, it's a wonderful display of how the emergency response just springs into action, and everyone knows what's going on, what to do, what their roles are, and yeah, it's a full credit to the teams here, both at Air Services Australia at the fire in the fire tenders, and the airfield safety team as well. But, it's as simple as that, folks. And now, look, let's get back into it. They'll just follow that down to the bay just to make sure they got on the bay okay. But it seems like there is no issue there.
Yeah, good day, Rick.
Like 67, 68,
And,
Sydney Tower.
we can resume normal programming. Mika. Oh, for some reason I can't put it on screen. Why is that? Message retracted. Maybe that's me, but... All right, there we go. All right, sorry, folks. I'm well behind on the chat. I did need to just make sure that was all good, which it was. Beautiful. Good result. It's Nat King dropping a big
68, the wind
2-0.
290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Saying amazing stream. Thank you so much there, Nat. We've probably got about another 2 hours to go, I'd say, before we pack up and bail out of here and go and get some lunch. So we've got plenty more plane spotting to do, and I'll tell you what, that was a little bit interesting. But you know, they're ready. They're ready for anything here, and it's such a credit to the teams here.
4516,
But thank you so much there, Nat. Lovely gesture. Always taking good care of us there. Yes, yeah, Mika, exclamation point, Insta. And Brian Miller there, g'day fine people across the globe. Good on you there, Brian. Member for 14 months there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Some great support, mate. Taking good care of us. 14 months here in the SydSquad family, mate, at the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. No doubt some of the best views across the harbour there from the SydSquad Harbour Suite. The fireplace is probably well underway. Outstanding views from the balcony. So pour yourself a nice glass of Chardonnay there, Brian. 14 months, outstanding. You're a legend, mate. Mika's back again with a tour. Oh, good on you, Matt. Good on you, Mika. Hey, you. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear, Mika. What have you done to me today? You're a fan favourite in the chat at the moment, I think. Wow. Absolutely. Oh, well, you've spoilt me rotten today. There's no doubt about it. Oh, dear. Well, what can I say? Fiorag Forsyth there, dropping a gifted membership. Now, Fiorag, you received a gifted membership this morning, and now you're paying one forward, which is fantastic to see. It's gone to Eddie S.
Yeah, 713 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
It's gone to Eddie S, the lucky recipient there of the gifted membership. So, Eddie, if you're in the chat, please make yourself known there in the chat there to Fiorag. And that is, yeah, wonderful support, mate. And good to see you paying it forward there. Geez, lots of emergency services around at the moment. Yeah, lovely to see you paying it forward there in the chat. So good on you there, Fiorag, mate. Very kind of you. Dave Beck, the fireplace is outside of your house. Oh, okay. Very fancy. Dear, oh dear. So Bridie Morris is here. Good morning there, Bridie. Yeah, everything's all under control. All under control. High-tech computers, that was intense. I've got a Rob. Love you all and take care. Thanks, Tim. Mate. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate all the viewership and the support, mate. Yeah, it's been wonderful, mate. So I will indeed see you on the next one. A couple of motorbikes there heading through. All the traffic. You can see the traffic has now reopened. There was no traffic a couple of minutes ago. Now it's just, we've unlocked the floodgates. It's sensational. Matthew James, was traffic on General Holmes Drive stopped because of the emergency landing? Yes, they stopped the roads around the airport, and that's in case that they do need to expedite emergency services out of the airport, so they can do that traffic free. So the motorbikes we have just seen go past, they would have been blocking traffic to ensure that all the roads are open and free everywhere around the airport to access all of the emergency service without delay. And we saw how quick that happened, how quick that it was stopped, and how quickly that it is resumed. As we said a moment ago, when it was sort of unfolding, there was no traffic, and now you can just see all the traffic's just coming northbound, heading towards the city, and all the southbound traffic there is slowly starting to thin out. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, these are all cool things that just happen at the airport when certain events sort of happen, and little things that you may not even think about that happen. So yeah, it's all quite interesting. Mika Hughes there. I can't watch anymore. I'm at work. Oh, so you've been at work the whole time. Love you all. Mika, absolutely pleasure to have your company this morning. And yeah, absolutely fantastic support of the channel. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. It's been quite remarkable. So you have a lovely day at work. And yeah, feel free to drop us a message to the Instagram or wherever. That would be fantastic. And yes, Mika, absolutely mind-blowing, in disbelief. World famous Johnny Doe. World famous Johnny Doe from the chat is heading back up there. What a legend. All right, so we've got the Garuda Indonesia A330-300 there at Alpha 6, ready to rock and roll. And Jamie Campbell, that view is a good measure of speed comparison. Yeah, look, it probably is in all respects, I'd say. Both for the aircraft, size comparison, because we've got a very nice and open and elevated view. There's 10 to 9. They're heading back to base. 10 to 2 followed behind. There we go. There we go. Got you, Johnny. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. All right. Always, I think that's the first time I've got it. I'm normally the one doing the waving. Dropped us a message 10 minutes ago. Oh, beautiful. I'll respond to that later on this afternoon there, just after I'm sort of finished off with the stream. I've had some lunch. I'm well fed because my stomach's starting to eat itself, and I don't bring any food up here. Johnny Gibson, the guy that just waved us, he's not in the chat at the moment, but he's obviously, but he's one of our members here at the SydSquad family. One of the legends around here. All right, so the airport back in full swing after a small precautionary emergency landing there. No problems, no issues there. And Hanny C's here. Well, I sure didn't wake up in time for the stream. Hey, stream. Hey, Hanny. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Blue Dog, yeah, back to base for hot dogs for lunch. Oh, I'll tell you what, a good hot dog. If you want a good hot dog, head up to Harry's up at Tempe. Harry's Cafe de Wheels. Get yourself a nice little hot dog up there. Plenty of mustard, plenty of sauce on there. And folks, if you were tuning in on yesterday's stream with Kurt, Graham joined us on the stream. Now, Graham, if you weren't with us yesterday, Graham is the maker producer of the world famous SydSquad data tags. And Graham's just popped into the mound by the looks of things. I don't think he's watching, too busy chatting. But there he is, there on the left-hand side. One of the legends of Sydney Airport, Graham Hutchison. Look at this, folks, here we go. The beautiful Pokemon A&A. How nice is she? All right, folks, all right. So we're waiting for the A&A departure. Looks like they're going to make a right turn on taxiway Yankee there, a left turn on taxiway Juliet, a right turn on Alpha, and head down to Alpha 6. And folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, you might have just joined us. Make sure you hit that like button, folks. We'd love you to hit that like button. It's a great free way to support the channel, and it gives YouTube an indication if you're enjoying the stream, and if you'd like to enjoy more of it. That might help introduce the stream to others as well that like the same things. There it is, Charizard on the back, the big orange dragon. A little bit hard to see from this angle. But if you haven't hit that like button already, we'd love you to do so. And if you have, we much appreciate that. Just give it a little massage. That like button, just give it a little massage. A deep tissue. There's the beautiful Link Airways Metro. The aircraft's probably older than the pilots flying it. So if you haven't, if you're not already subscribed to SydSquad, it's completely free to do so. And you can be amongst all of the live streams and videos and shorts and whatever else that is on YouTube that we do. I don't know. But it is a great way to stay up to date with all things SydSquad. And another way to stay up to date is to follow us there on Facebook. You can stay up to date. If your YouTube notifications don't work, you can head over to Facebook, head over to Instagram. Stay up to date. The best way to stay up to date. And, we post some nice photos there. And if you're on our Facebook page, you might have seen a recent photo of this landing on runway 34 right here in Sydney Airport. Took that probably about a week ago, I'd say. So if you want to go and have a look at a nice shot of this one, just head over to the Facebook page, SydSquad. Nice and easy to find. Yes, what a beautiful sight. We'll get you a nice close look at that special livery now. It's a very nice one, very eye-catching with that iconic A&A tail as well. Alright, let's just zip over to the Garuda 330-300. Here she goes. beautiful. You can hear that wind's just starting to pick up a little. It's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully it's not disrupting the audio all too much. Hayden Appleyard's playing the Pokemon theme song in the background. I'd love to play it on here, but we'd get done for copyright, so I can't do it. Jeff Stafford prefers the Scoot one. Yeah, fair enough. Blue Dog doesn't like it. Oh, that's fair enough. Chris was. We'll be streaming for probably about another up to about 2 p.m. local, give or take. All right. So I'd just like to try and catch up in the chat as best as I can. Got a couple of heavies coming out now as well, trying to eastern the Nanjing service as well as the Air New Zealand 104. Heading off to Auckland shortly. Shout out to any of the Kiwis tuning in to the SydSquad live stream today. She's coming home. The mighty tripler. Lovely velocity with the split scimitars. And there's our China Eastern A330 coming out to play. Wearing the Sky Team livery. I'll tell you what, folks, even though it's late morning, look at that. Just tons of aircraft. Air New Zealand not in the frame, but still there. Kick the tyres, light the fires. That's it, Johnny. Do they have vending machines on any A&A aircraft? Asking for a mate. Oh, dear. Geez, there's some characters in the chat. Oh, I think someone was just waving at us then down at the freeway. Hello. You got to be in the chat. If you're waving on the freeway, you got to be in the chat. Lady Cat, you're into John for caps. That's all right. Jeez, look at this, folks. Just plenty of aircraft. There's absolutely no shortage of aircraft. We got, geez, how many we got? We got 6. We got 7. We got 8 aircraft. Just in that one shot. And only one of them arriving, the rest departing. So if you're in a queue for departure off runway 34 left, you're going to be waiting a little while, just quietly. And Matty Crayon's here. Hello there, Matty. It's been a little while, mate. Educational videos for kids. I love it, Matty. Dropping a big 2-0. Thanks for the great stream this morning. Kept me entertained while I cleaned my messy studio. Now off to my field YADG to get a bacon cheese tomato toasty from Adelaide biplanes. Ooh. Do they do delivery to Sydney? I wouldn't turn one down, just quietly there, Matty. But Matty, I assume you're a video creator for kids on here on YouTube. I might have to check you out. I've got a couple of kids myself, so I might have to check it out, mate. I might have to do a couple of aviation-related ones. Just like my kids need any more reason to get to watch planes. Jeez, I think we watch enough as it is. All right, Qantas 73 underway. nice long takeoff roll there from Qantas. So there's our China Eastern Sky Team friends heading back to Nanjing this morning. Sorry if that wind is a little disruptive to the audio. See if I can fix that. I don't know if I can. I'll just act like I am. But Matty Crown, thank you so much there, mate, for setting the big 2-0, mate. Enjoy your lunch over there in beautiful Adelaide, home of Pomfus and Mark. Lovely part of the world. A little Jetstar 320 crossing the bridge just to add to the queue of departures. It's not like there's any shortage or anything. Now, it's something that we don't see, and you probably haven't noticed until I mention it. But this will be our only... One moment. This will be our only Rex 737 departure off runway 34 left for the day.
Calling ready with Jetstar 48.
Because all of all of Rex's destinations, apart from Adelaide, use runway 34 right for departure. But this is Rex's Adelaide, Sydney to Adelaide service, and the Adelaide services use 34 left, so it's not one that we would normally see. I'm sure we could arrange. Oh, I love it, Matty. Might need an aviation-related one. Maple Syrup, you should guys add a live subscriber count on the screen somewhere. I do have it for Milestones. I don't think it's logged in at the moment though. But if ever I hit a decent milestone, I would put that on the screen so we can sort of watch it. But yeah, don't want to have it there all the time. It's just for special occasions. All right, here we go. Here's our Rex 737 departure.
90, line up runway 34 left and wait. Number 2 to depart to a SAR, but further down the runway.
Runway 34 left, line up runway 24 left.
All right, All Nippon is ready to line up there on 34 left.
It's 436, Sydney to 644, traffic line up full length. Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left away. Right, heading left 230, runway 34 left, full on C644.
There we go, so there's our Rex off runway 34 left, something that we wouldn't normally see, just once a day.
C644, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, here we go. So we've got the Link Airways Saab is going to be departing from taxiway Bravo 10. They're on the takeoff roll already. All Nippon is lining up there on runway 34 left, ready to rock and roll. So we've got Gage Newton there, dropping a $1 super chat. No message received, but read loud and clear. Glad you're enjoying this show, mate. Nice to have your company. Speaking of special, nice colourful liveries, here we go. Everyone's favourite rego, the YJ Aviate. All right, here we go, All Nippon. Come on, we want to see a nice early rotation. That's what we want. A few thumbnail emojis, anyone? Can we get a thumbnail emoji out of here? All right, let's enjoy it, folks. Got to catch them all.
command will carry on to the forward stage.
That's just superb. I would have liked it to rotate a little earlier, but it's a lot to ask for when it's a 787. They prefer using more runway than less runway. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely. Now here's the thing. Could we get a few emojis? Let's work on it. BK Cugley there, dropping an $8 super chat. Hello there, mate. Flying out of Sydney on velocity 1090 down to Lorning. Beautiful, mate. 125 departure. Seat 19 Alpha, so hoping to flash the light. Yeah, mate. I love it. I love it. We'll be here. Probably about another hour till you come past. So might need to just give us another little a friendly heads up, friendly reminder. Then that'll be sort of on the back end of the stream. We'll be going till around about 2 o'clock. So hopefully we'll be able to see you in the window there. But we'll be looking right down the back towards seat 19 Alpha. Absolutely no problem, mate. Have a lovely flight there on Virgin Australia, and I appreciate the first super chat there from you, mate. So you have yourself a lovely trip, mate. Heading down to the Apple Isle. Ooh, plenty of thumbnail emojis coming in. I can dig it. Jeez, folks, just look at all these aircraft. Just conga lines wherever you're looking. All right, here we go. The Air New Zealand 777-300ER, New Zealand 104, heading back to Auckland. Let's enjoy it, folks.
Qantas 640, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared land, Qantas 640.
City target ATC $23 already. $23, Sydney South.
Just beautiful. Hopefully she sounded as good as she looked. All right, so plenty of departures to come there on runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left and wait.
And folks, we've just passed through 1,400 likes on today's stream. Absolutely fantastic support. So thank you to everybody who's hit that like button. If you haven't already, now's a great time to do so. Because, gee whiz, there is so many departures in store. We've got 6 down the end. We've got another one there. And we've got a nice little conga line. There's another Dash 8 behind the structural integrity pole. We've got another 7-3 crossing there at Charlie. Jetstar coming out to play. Another Dash 8 down the end. Jeez. You've just got to take a moment to just take all that in. Jetstar next to roll there on runway 34 left. Just a brilliant day for plane spotting here at the moment. Hopefully the audio of the aircraft departures are sounding as good as they look. That's all I'm worried about. H is saying we missed New Zealand at Heathrow. Beautiful. Yeah, look, I mean, it doesn't seem like that long ago. I mean, it probably was quite some time ago where I know the original service Let me just turn that down for a moment. The original service was Auckland, Los Angeles, London. But would I be correct in saying, H, that they also flew from Auckland to Hong Kong and then Hong Kong to London? Did they ever do that with a 747-400? Maybe, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Yeah, very nice. So the departure queue just does not stop for runway 34 left. Hanny C saying, looks like we're going to curfew. What do you mean by that, mate? Do you know something that I don't know? Is that what we're saying here? Maybe it's something there's something that we don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. Oh dear. Chris, when will the next stream be? Well, that's a great question. I'm hoping to come back out on Friday because that'll be my next available day off, which is 1 week from today, and I'm not sure where I'm going to stream from yet. It'll entirely depend on the weather, the wind, and everything like that. But that's my sort of intention, as long as we don't have any wet weather. I know we've got a bit of wet weather coming up later this weekend. So we'll play that by ear, mate. I know Kurt's looking to do a stream pretty soon. So we might have a stream sooner than you think, is what we always say. All right, Mia will be flying out on. I'll be flying out on Qantas 1 this Sunday. Hope you guys will be around. Mia, I might be able to help you out there. I won't be streaming, but I'll be out there. I might be able to come give you a wave. Just drop us a message on Instagram would be the best place. Just go on my Instagram, !Tim in the chat. Go and head over to my personal Instagram. You can drop me a message there, and I might be able to get a nice little video for you. All right, here we go. China Eastern heading back to Nanjing, the Sky Team livery. Let's enjoy it, folks. Very nice. That's exactly what like we see. That's exactly where we like seeing them rotate. There's Graham. He's gotten a few lovely snaps of that. There he is. He's totally unawares that we're watching him. Graham's got his own Nightbot command, !16 right. You can go and check out Graham. What's going on here? Not ready to go, are they? You can go and check out Graham, !16 right. Nightbot will sort you out. So it looks like the Jetstar 321 maybe not ready for departure. They'll probably make a left turn at taxiway Lima. They can't make a left turn at taxiway Alpha 5 because there is no centre line to continue round back to Alpha 6. So they'll probably make a left-hand turn here. and see what their intentions are. I missed it on the ATC. Too busy concentrating on China Eastern. Nigel Bradley's out of here having internet issues, dropping off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, mate, it's a pleasure to have you as always, buddy. Always good to see you, Nige. Thanks for joining us, mate. Oh no, where's he going? This bloke. But yeah, one of our lovely moderators, Nige Bradley, doing a magnificent job, as always.
Qantas 19, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right.
34 left, takeoff.
Qantas 19 bound for Manila up in the Philippines. And LMH Aviation there joining us in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, LMH Aviation. Lovely support and welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Nice to have you. All right, here we go. Qantas 19 off to Manila. Let's enjoy it, folks. Just a beautiful departure there. They just seem to be rotating in the perfect spot today. Probably with the
19, contact punches.
a little bit of assistance from the northerly wind blowing. Still 3 aircraft in queue to depart, and just caught my eye out in the left-hand side, one for the ship buffs, whatever that is. Big container ship heading out. It's no Big Lily though. All right. Now, our next one in queue there, just line up on runway 34 left. And, yes, Lady Cat, welcoming LMH Aviation indeed into the penthouse.
Runway 34 left.
Here we go, look out, here's trouble. Dean Stalker's in the house. Sydney may have the aviation variety, but I think Matt had you with had you beat with the whale breaches last week. Oh, well, look, he can have that one. Hang on. Look, well, the only thing I can get better than Matt's whale breaches is Graham's. No, I don't want you to take a photo of me. I want you to wave at me. Yeah. All right, there we go. It was hard to get a wave out of Graham. All right, there we go. Look how close we are to the action there. Nah, look, Dean, I'll give you that one, mate. I'll give you that one, and I'll give Maddie that one as well. That was fantastic. I did see it on replay. How often are you going to get whales? I mean, apart from A380s. I've had a few A380s today, but not quite the same. Yes, a couple of whale breaches on the stream. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But Dean, 16 months there in the Sydney Harbour. Sweet, mate. Outstanding support, and love your work, mate. Pleasure to have you part of the team. Michelle's here and pretty excited that we're still streaming. Yes. Hello there, Michelle. Nice to have your company this morning. And Gallia 36 is in the house. Yeah, it's back at the gate now. She's back at the gate. All right, folks. What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to just run upstairs just for a moment. I'll give you some nice views over towards Terminal 1. I'll put a bit of romantic music on for you, just so you can, just so you won't miss me too much.
Ground,
And I'll be back in a hot second. Don't you worry.
27, you want ground 126, decimal 5. Feeling 177, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Geeling 137.
Geeling 223, Delta, contact departure.
Departures, g'day, Geeling 223 Delta.
Geeling 177, contact departures. Geeling 177.
We're back. Jeez, I like these beats. We're back in, folks. We're back in. All right. I think Nightbot needs to settle down a bit. Cat's Meow's here. Hello there, Cat's Meow. Dean Stalker. I don't know of any other aviation stream with whale watching involved. So it's unique. Yeah, look, it's something else, isn't it? I mean, it's something that you most certainly can't plan, and I guess it only happens in a certain time of the year as well. So I think he was very lucky. I mean, it was great that he could actually even spot it. Aviator AU is 75 to 600 millimeter okay for aviation. I mean, yeah. But in summer, not so much. In summer, you're going to get a lot of heat distortion, so you want to try and be as close as you can to the plane. So in winter, yes, but in summer, not so much. Particularly here in Sydney during our summer, we get heat haze after about 7:30 in the morning. So during the winter, yes, most certainly. It would be a nice lens to have. I use the 100 to 400 and the 28 to 105. Yeah, 28 to 105. And I find them to be suitable for both of my needs, depending on where I am. Tony Bobbard's here. I'm back, and as well after a while away. Haven't missed much. Well, you missed the Pokemon departure. You missed a couple of 380s, and you missed me going up to the toilet. That was about it. another nice, clean A330 departure. Always nice to show our Rex friends a bit of love. They, especially if they've got us up on the crew room TV, it'd be rude not to. I can only wonder if we're actually still on in the Rex crew room here in Sydney. Dave's back as well. I am back. What have I missed? Had to go into the city for a meeting with the accountant. Oh, what a joy. All right, will you be cancelling your SydSquad membership now or later? What are we looking at? Hopefully it was good news, mate. Mika, you're back for your lunch break. Beautiful. You're in good company there, Mika. How good's that? And Hank uses a 60 to 600 millimetre. Woof. Wow. That certainly does cover a lot of ranges, that's for sure. Southie's in the house. Good morning, good afternoon there, Southie. Dropping a $2 super chat. Love the content, fellas. Keep killing it as always. Thank you, Southie. We're just having a good time, mate. Try not to take it too seriously. We take it on a serious enough level to make sure that the stream's good, but we don't take it too serious that we're hard on ourselves if it doesn't all go to plan. It's a nice little balance that we try and maintain, because if we don't, we wouldn't have much fun doing it. But thank you, Southie. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have your company this morning. Appreciate the kind super chat there, mate. I don't know if Kurt was with him on the Wales stream. I'm actually not really too sure. He might have been there. He might have been there virtually, as we do sometimes here at SydSquad. We'll have a couple of people tuning in virtually to chat. You're all good? Good on you, mate. Mika, that was you. All right, here we go. Velocity on the way. Very nice. Very nice departure. Looks like the mango pancakes are on the push over there, Bay 5-1. So we'll have them coming out shortly. Qantas 27 also starting to taxi. And the Qantas 767 freighter, we did see that come in earlier on in the stream. That's also on the taxi as well. It's heading out to Hong Kong, Qantas 7525. So that'll be another little exciting one to see. We love watching the 76s depart off runway 34 left. Always fantastic to see. Cathode. Been watching you in the midst of the trial HSCs. SydSquad has been awesome while studying, or hopefully we haven't been too distracting there for the high school certificate. Just remember, it's not the end of the world if you don't do as well as you hoped. I didn't like school too much, but very happy with where I am at the moment. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Just do your best, do the best that you can. And yes, you'll be fine. Just rewound to the Pokemon landing. Thank you for capturing this. Not seen it live. Thank you, H. Yeah, no, it was only the second time we'd captured that scheme on this on the live show. Kurt had captured it once before departing on runway 25 when it was brand new. I think it was on its first or second visit, actually. comes out Qantas 27 off to Santiago in Chile. Long flight today. Long way to go for the Santiago service. Sorry if that wind is a little bit noisy. There's the Etihad 777 in the old livery. They're about to reposition to Terminal 1. They'll be departing later on. It's Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha back to Abu Dhabi. So we've got the next gen 787 followed by the classic 767-300. The extended range freighter variant, formerly a Nippon cargo aircraft. Now calling Sydney home, flying regular services between here, New Zealand, and Hong Kong. Always nice to see the 76 on stream. Haven't seen the DHL one today. During the week they fly in at night and only find themselves flying during the day on the weekends here in Sydney. Predominantly on Saturdays. They'll come in about lunch or in the mid-morning and head out about lunchtime, the DHL 767. We mostly capture those on the night streams with Kurt. And, get to enjoy those departures there off to Auckland. This one in particular off to Hong Kong. Oh, time to change the battery. Lady Cat, you bang on with that one. Yes, I was indeed in shock. There is no doubt about that. All right, let me just get some batteries, folks. Because we've got to make sure that the air traffic control is on. It's very much part of the show here at SydSquad. We like to keep the lovely folks at Air Services Australia sitting just above our heads, involved in the channel, and it gives us well, I mean, the stream, it's a very much an audio show as it is a visual show. All right, just give me one little second, folks. Just while we get these batteries sorted. G'day, William Hales here. Shout out to the Hale family. Always taking good care of us. Right, here we go. We're back in action. Tony Beddo's here. Hey, Tim, it's Tony Beddo. It's not even your real last name, mate. Fozzie been around. I haven't seen Fozzie today. Fozzie Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's. I don't think he's been here today, unless he's been lurking. Could be lurking in the background. Definitely. Mika, you've been looking after me today. Gee whiz. Might even go and have a double cheeseburger for lunch today. All right, here we go. Qantas 27 for Santiago. That's a very healthy takeoff roll, that one. Very nice. Now I'm thinking about having a nice pie this afternoon on the way home from my favourite local. All right, so on the move, we've got the Scooter 787 on the left at the Intel 5 apron. And, on the right-hand side, we've got the Air Calin A330-900 Neo on the Intel 4 apron. They'll be heading out. The Air Calin, more than likely...
X6174, Sydney Tower.
More than likely...
75, 25, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, quarter 75, 25.
Qantas 27, contact departures.
That's fantastic.
More than likely a runway 34 right departure for the Air Calin, and most certainly a runway 34 left departure for Scooter. So if we get Air Calin on runway 34 left, that would be a nice little surprise. Yeah, I think the weather's playing up. Just give me a little second. Hang on. Because it's definitely not.
75, 25, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Let's take off 34 left.
All right, hopefully. Yes, there we go. That's better. I think it's had an error all day. But there we go. 22 degrees. It's literally doubled. All right. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. The 7-6 off to Hong Kong. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know what that sound is. It's quite an unusual sound.
Check mic, so there's an open mic there.
And our X6174, to the ready clearance.
6174, roger, copy the recall, signing left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
So I think it was someone just mucking around with their push to talk button.
Sorry, will you redact from that?
A chunky beef pie with mushrooms and gravy and mashed potatoes. Woo. Going to Harry's for the pie? Nah, not today. Harry's is kind of not in the direction of travel on the way home. So I normally have it if I'm out here doing a bit of plane spotting. That's the time that I'd probably have it. So not Harry's today, even though the pies at Harry's are pretty good, the mince pies. So it looks like Air Calin is indeed coming out for a 34 right departure. They're going to cross runway 34 left now and head down taxiway Charlie. Oz to go is here. Hello there, mates. Got to be a cheese and bacon pie, Tony. Yes, I do like that. Yes, Mika. Cheese and bacon pies are awesome. Howdy Doody's here. Hello there, Howdy Doody. Yeah, Stitch, it did sound a bit funny, didn't it? I don't know what that was, though. It's a bit strange. All right, so the Mango Pancakes is coming out to play just passing 1 o'clock here this afternoon. Sorry about that. Craig C's here. Good morning, Craig. Hello, Roy. Geez, that wind is starting to pick up. It's getting very blustery at the moment. All out of the north as well, so no chance of runway change at this stage. might have to just... Oh, sorry about that, folks. Got to be a bit careful on the tripod just to make sure that she doesn't fall over. There she is, the beautiful Air Calin 330 Neo. Look at that. Just a beautiful colour. It almost seems like you're sitting on a beach. Just by looking at it. Just like that background. Absolutely superb. So I did hear Express Wings 382 on finals for runway 34 left. That is the Thai Air Asia X A330 300. They're coming in from Bangkok this afternoon. So they'll be joining us here on runway 34 left in the next couple of minutes.
382, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, roll through back and taxiway golf, runway 34 left.
Alright, so they are cleared to land on runway 34 left. We'll just enjoy the Air Calin rolling by. You're going to go and get a pie, are you, Tony? Fantastic, mate. Have we seen Hawaiian Airlines yet? No, we haven't seen it today. They are a night owl here in Sydney. Particularly during the winter, they're a night owl. You won't see them during the daytime. They're normally a night stream special. But we haven't seen them today yet. But yeah, it's always a nice one to catch, the Hawaiian. I love the tail. Quite similar to the Air Calin in terms of that beautiful tropical look with that lovely flower on it. All right, so the Mango Pancakes heading down taxiway Alpha. Anthony V is tuning in from Brisbane. Hello there, mate. Oh, Michelle, what's Nightbot doing? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? Dear, oh dear. We're gonna have to do something about Nightbot. Sort them out. Jeez, they're cheeky, these things. All right, so here comes our Express Wings, the Express Wings 382. Clear to land here on runway 34 left, coming in from Bangkok. Oh, Michelle, the Nightbot. Bit silly. Love the business class on Hawaiian Airlines and the $2 beers in Hawaii. Oh, yes. Here we go. Scooter will probably get a lineup clearance shortly. Runway 34 left. Here we go. The Express Wings.
Scooter 3, line up, runway 34 left. And wait. Line up 34, left, wait. Left, wait.
very nice. Our third AirAsia movement this morning. We had the all-white one, which went to Kuala Lumpur. We had the other AirAsia X, the Malaysian one, head off to Kuala Lumpur. The white one head off to Kuala Lumpur. The red one went to Auckland a couple of hours ago. And then the Thai AirAsia X one just now. So there we go, AirAsia getting amongst the Sydney market. The bin chickens, yes, they're around. Silly question: what is the golf ball looking thing? Yes, it's like a ground radar. And yes, we do call it the golf ball. Very appropriate for its look as well. It's a funny looking thing, isn't it? Be a good view from up the top there. Be a great view. I don't know about standing on top of it though. Might be a bit wild.
Scooter 3, runway 34 left.
All right, Scooter 3 cleared for takeoff there on runway 34 left, heading back to Singapore. The lovely mango pancakes. I'll tell you what, it would have been nice if they had have sent the Pokemon livery today, but not the case today, unfortunately. And Greg, a bin chicken is a nickname for the Australian white ibis bird because they like hanging around and eating out of bins. And they kind of look like chickens. Not really, but sort of. All right, we'll anticipate a long takeoff roll here from Scoot. They never disappoint. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Here is our Xanadu. Not our Xanadu, sorry, the Express Wings. Yes, they raid bins, correct. Question: with different planes, can they do long distance, or they have to stop over for fuel? For example, London to Sydney, they got to stop for refuel, or can a plane last a long distance? Well, it all depends on the. There's a lot of.
Scooter 3, contact departures.
There's a lot of variables that have to do with that. For example, like the 787, the Qantas 787 flew on a delivery flight from London to Sydney non-stop. Having said that, there was only about 40 or 50 passengers on board. Most of them were media and to do with like testing of the flight distance. So most of them were media, and the CEO, I think, was on board. So with a very, very light load factor, they can, but it's not an economical option at the moment. When Qantas do get the A350 1000, they intend on flying from Sydney to London and Sydney to Paris and New York. I think is the plan, with a decent load factor. But yeah, it all depends. There's a lot of variables to do with it. But you'll find that most aircraft, they want to run them fully loaded, full of passengers, full of freight. So that's where they sort of draw the line. It's Josh Leclerc. Thank you very much, mate, for the kind compliments there, mate. Yeah, so it's that's where they sort of it's a bit of a juggle. It's a bit of a juggle when you sort of look at it. The lemon meringue scoot. And Big Willie William Hale there dropping a $10 super chat. My friend is flying out on Cathay at 2:15 p.m. Cathay Pacific heading to Prague. Oh, so about an hour away or so. There we go. All right, so if we're still here, if we're still here, we might be able to capture it, but it's going to be a little. I'm going to be a little bit pressed for time there, Will, because I do have school pickup just after 3, mate. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stay back and get that, because I've got a lot of stuff to pack up, and I've got about I've got a bit of a drive home. So no promises, but gee whiz, that'd be great to capture that departure of the Cathay 100 heading off to Hong Kong. But yeah, Will, thank you so much, mate, for the kind super chat. Lovely to have the support of yourself and your lovely wife as well. So lovely to have you both around. Yourself and Kay. Kay made an appearance earlier on in today's stream. And said hello on your behalf, of course. Things starting to slow down a little bit, but I'll tell you what, folks, have you got your money's worth? Has it been busy enough for you today? Because look at that weather. It is just superb weather today. It is a little breezy, but it's been just brilliant. It's been a brilliant day. There's been so many movements. I'd be interested to find out from Graham our numbers.
Sydney, tailwind, 280 degrees, 5 knots, roll through the runway.
Kylie Jackie's back to packing boxes. Get us on the TV. And Addison King, it's Tim here, mate. Kurt is not here today. I'm hosting today's stream, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been available to stream, but it's been a great day. There's no doubt about it. It's just been absolutely flat chat all day. Scotty B over there in Bangkok. I'm back after an outside shoot. Boy, it's hot and steamy out in the morning now. 285 pics to sort out and edit. Now, is there anything? Have you got any exciting movements that you've captured today, Scotty? Because we want a SydSquad Bangkok stream to happen again. And how are you going to get me over there? You've got to excite me. Because I loved it there. I think we had about 3 streams in Bangkok there last year in, I forget when it was, October, I think. Right, lovely views down towards Port Botany and right up the Uniform 1 rapid exit. All right, folks. She's getting a little quiet, so I think I'm going to bite the bullet and wrap things up because she's starting to quiet down. I don't want to be hanging around for nothing, and we've put in a big shift today to come back, and I want to go home. I want to go and hang out with Mrs. SydSquad for a little bit. Grab myself a pie on the way home. I've got a round of golf coming my way tomorrow with the young fella. Scotty B, you got the UPS 747 and a Mahan 340-600. Oh, you beauty. Love it. I'm sure Marco will be very, very happy about that. All right. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, folks. Tambapani, we want a SydSquad, a Sri Lanka squad. What's plane spotting like over in Sri Lanka in Colombo? Must be all right. Lots of exotic carriers. All right. Folks, we're going to get on here one more time just before we wrap it up. I think that's probably looks good. Look, folks, I'm going to leave it there for today. It's been such a good day. I think we've been live for about 7.5 hours, which is a lot longer than what I would normally do. Well, not really. I would probably normally do about six or 7 hours if I do come out, particularly up here at the tower. Look, I just did want to say a massive thank you to everybody who's become a member, who is a member of the SydSquad family. It's been absolutely insane. Massive shout out to everybody who's dropped super chats today. Mika, what can I say? No words, absolutely no words. Incredible generosity. Hopefully we can get you lined up with a bit of merch. But speaking of merch, if you'd like to get on some merch, merch such as this, like the hoodie, there's heaps more available on the SydSquad. We love hearing them, but just if you'd like to get amongst some merchandise, such as the hoodie, I've got a t-shirt under here as well. There's heaps of merchandise available on SydSquad.com. 100% of the proceeds are going to our favourite charity organisation, which is Little Wings, and we couldn't be more proud to be helping them out. They're a fantastic organisation helping out sick kids for the full duration of their treatment, whether it be 2 flights or 200 flights. Little Wings will fly them until they no longer require, and they're good to go, and they're good to go back to being kids. What they need to be doing first and foremost. Look. Thank you to everyone. Thank you. A massive shout out as well to the moderators. They always do such a killer job here at the channel. We could not do the stream without them. They hold us up. They hold up our values. They hold up for everything we believe in. They keep it fun. They keep it appropriate, and they keep it family friendly, most importantly. We couldn't do it without them, because we can't simply watch the channel the whole stream and keep the camera moving, because most of the time we're by ourselves, and we want to keep that camera moving as much as possible to keep the show as good quality and as engaging as we can. It's very important to us, and it's very important to the moderators that look after us. So we've always forever grateful to our lovely moderators here at SydSquad. Massive shout out as well to the members, the new members, the returning members, the members that have been here for the first month, or the members that have been here for the 21st month. Regardless, thank you so much again for your ongoing support. Absolutely sensational. Folks, I'm going to leave it there. And we will, we've got Velocity, we might be able to wait for that, Velocity 1090 something, 1090. We've got another arrival here. Let's switch around. Let's start the wind down phase. What do you reckon, folks? We've got a 787, I think. So, but it is good to get on the camera and say hello to everybody. Because that's it. Well, I forgot. We've got a wave coming our way. We're going to end off with a wave. Velocity 1090. I'm picturing it. Nice bit of music. And a little light or a wave shining through the window. Seat 19 Alpha, Velocity 1090 to Launceston. Because my stomach is eating itself. There you go, the beautiful New Zealand 787 Dreamliner. All right, well, I'll push the stream back for another 10 minutes so that we can catch that Velocity 1090. Hopefully it's not too far away. And yeah, look, I know everyone's saying it, but Mika, incredible support today. Yeah, just absolutely mind-blowing. we'll have to listen out for our.
Taxi. Malaysia 122, taxi via runway 25 and then Alpha to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
So runway 25, Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, runway 24 left, Malaysian 122.
Alright, Malaysian 122. Alright. VA 1090 just finished boarding. Okay.
Heavy base 87, requesting for
We'll, let's stretch it out for a bit.
Push approved, tail north.
Because we love catching a wave. Alright, there's our Malaysian 122 heading off to Kuala Lumpur. Farhan, hello. Jeff Stafford, appreciate the compliments, mate. Skystar, we'll put another 10 minutes in. And then I think I'm going to do a cheeky. I think I'm going to do a cheeky Macca's run or something. Or maybe a little KFC. Just a nice little chicken wrap or something on the way home. Andrew Baker was hoping to get Fiji Airways in. Yeah, they just called for pushback, and they're doing so right now. So we'll get that taxiing past before the Velocity 1090, and we'll get our little wave. So it's BK Cugley on board. Is that correct?
Malaysian 122 squawk normal, please.
147, apologies, Malaysia 122.
All right, we've got Qantas 64 on finals as well, so we'll. That's a 787-9er.
Qantas 64, the wind now 280 degrees at 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Copy to left, 34 left, clear to land, thank you, Qantas 64 heavy.
All right, Qantas 64 heavy cleared to land there on runway 34 left, coming in from Johannesburg. A little interesting fact about the Johannesburg flight, that it is around 2 hours, if not longer, quicker to fly Johannesburg to Sydney than it is to fly from Sydney to Johannesburg. For example, today's flight has been flying for 11 hours and 12 minutes. It's got about 1 minute to run. The outbound leg was a 13 hours and 47 minutes. So if you put that into perspective, I mean, that's a pretty quick sector, because normally the Qantas 63 runs about 14 hours and the return leg about 11 and a half. So if you look at the Qantas 63, it can be upwards of around 3 hours longer to go to Johannesburg than to come back. Obviously, that's quite an extreme circumstance, but definitely 2 hours longer. Obviously, due to routing and wind. But yeah, it's an interesting little fact about the Johannesburg flight. It's sometimes looking at well over 14 hours, sometimes under 14 hours, just depending on the strength of the wind, I'd guess. And I guess the track that they're taking, the most efficient track. But here it comes. Just over 11 hours flight time today. 11 and a quarter from Johannesburg. And very nicely done there from 64. Tell you what, you're lucky you didn't close the stream too early. Never close the stream too early. You never know. You might get a bit of overtime.
Qantas 738 Sydney, good day, continue approach. If you can plan for the rapid exit, please.
All right, Qantas 64, they're getting a cheeky roll through. Very nice.
Qantas 64, vacate left on Foxtrot, contact ground on 126.5. Good afternoon.
vacating left of Foxtrot, thanks, ground 1265, on a 64.
All right. There's our Malaysian 122 on the on screen now, heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Nightbot's had enough. So we'll get another 2 heavy departures in, looks like. The Malaysian as well as the Fiji 910. There they are on screen there, heading back to Nandi.
On a 738, the wind is 360 degrees at 6 knots. And just information, the
Nightbot's had enough.
threshold is a 9 knot southerly, so a bit of a difference between them. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left.
All right, so a little bit of tailwind coming into effect at the moment. Robert Ems here. G'day, mate. Long time, huh? Good to see you, mate. 14 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, Tim, my brother flew back into Sydney yesterday. Oh, sorry, back from Sydney yesterday to Brisbane on Jetstar. On Jetstar, your photos is Yam Dreaming, still going, looking forward to future streams. Ah, yes. Yeah, Yam Dreaming is still around. She's still looking at 10 out of 10. She's still looking absolutely gorgeous. But Rob, great to see you, mate. And look, you and me both, always looking forward to future streams, mate. And we appreciate that. 14 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Legendary, mate. All right, BK 1090 is waiting for incoming crew running late. Oh, do we have an ETA? ETA for the crew and an ETD for the plane? Was BK. Hopefully we can get a little update. Quick flying. Well, I think it's going to be the last of me for this stream. You'll have to, you all have a good evening, good morning and good day. I'll get on your quick flying. Lovely words, mate. And Corp there, tuning in from Adelaide. First time chatting on here. Good morning. MJ. Will you guys do a Melbourne stream? Look, to be honest, not in the foreseeable future. I think that anything that we get in Melbourne probably won't... I think it's just easier if we do Sydney streams. Sydney is a lot easier, both in terms of viewing areas and how busy it is as well. So I think that we'll probably... I don't think we'll, or I probably won't be doing Melbourne anytime soon. I've got to think about, I've got family. It's just not easy as it used to be. So, yeah, I don't think so. The only place that I'd like to stream in Australia is Perth, but I think it might be a little bit quiet, but there's some interesting stuff over there. But yeah, I'd rather go overseas and take the channel overseas somewhere. Anyway, here we go, Malaysian 122 off to Kuala Lumpur. There we go. Right, so BK waiting for on a first officer. Okay. No, look, BK, I appreciate that, mate. Don't let a delayed plane make you miss some Tim Tams. No, look, mate. I'm gonna wrap it up there. because that could be another half an hour. It could be, who knows? It could be anything. But look, everybody, thank you so much for your wonderful support today. I'll tell you what, folks, it's been a stream to remember. That's for sure. Look, folks, it's been great. It's been fun. It's been real. Looking forward to coming back out and do another stream. Hopefully next Friday. Hopefully next Friday we'll come back out here and get amongst it. Not sure where, not sure what time, not sure if we'll even come out on Friday. But the best thing that you can do if you want to start today with all things SydSquad is to get over on the Facebook page and follow us on Facebook. Exclamation point Facebook there in the chat. That'll keep you up to date with all things doing, new streams, photos, videos, other sort of information, anything about that. The result of the merch when we're going to present our first bulk to Little Wings. It's super exciting. I can't wait for it. Just got to get Maddie down here, that's all. Look, folks, it's been a wonderful day. I really appreciate all of your company today. It was an exciting stream. We hit 1,500 likes, everybody. That's wonderful. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We'd love that. It would be a lovely help. And look, folks, wherever you're tuning in from around the world, this has been SydSquad Live. You've been tuning in with Tim this afternoon. It's been my pleasure. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Let's do it again real soon. All right, that's a bye from me. Have a nice one, everybody.
Jetstar 224, the wind now 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, Jetstar 224. Qantas 144, g'day, Sydney Tower, continue approach. After landing, vacate left at taxiway Golf. Qantas 144. Jetstar 224, thanks. Next on to Golf, ground 126, decimal 5. Good afternoon. Thank you. Left on the Golf, ground 1265 today, Jetstar 224. Rick 64, the wind is 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Rick 64.